You don't need a word. I will guide you home. You don't need a word when you need someone. When you need someone, you don't need a word. I will be right here. You don't need a word when you need someone.
All right. Mic check. Okay, that works. It's kind of pointing away from me though. Yeah, what about this? Mic check, mic check. Hello, hello. Yeah. I think there's a limiter on it. There is a compressor on it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna boost it 3 decibels. All right, there we go. How's this sound audio-wise? Good? Bad? This should probably be where it's at right now. Could be louder, kind of crunchy, stuffy. What does stuffy even mean? I just had this off. I mean, this probably fixes it, but it's the compressor. All right, yeah, we'll just raw dog it then. I just didn't want you guys to like. It's gonna peak if I get too loud. So just know that that's just what's gonna happen. You know, it's just what's gonna go on here. But yeah, it'll be fine. So wow, cooking, huh? What are we doing? I wanted to cook today because it's Memorial Day, and I feel like that's like what you're supposed to do. There's two things that you do on Memorial Day: you grill out and you drink beer. So naturally, I don't have a grill and I'm not drinking beer. But what else is there to do aside from? Are you getting your iPad? Do you want me to send you the thingy? Oh, I see. Well, you know, but then you have to like. Oh, I see. I see, and then I go. All right. All right, cool. Thank you. That's good. Yeah, now I can listen to music while cooking, sort of. All right. Maybe I turn this down a little bit. Where's that? How do you turn down iPad volume? It's on top? The fuck is the top of it? Oh. Where's the top, dude? All right, so look, love top. Yeah, look, I realized that, you know, since we haven't done too much shitty cooking, part of this looks like little frame ratey. Since we haven't done too much shitty cooking, part of what I wanted to do is, like get a little bit more of these casual ones in where I don't have to set up a whole bunch of shit, but I still get to cook and then not end stream and then go on to the next thing. So I don't know why this is like so framey, but it is what it is. So maybe I got to get another camera. But regardless, it's fucking Memorial Day. Huge savings on mattresses and mattress toppers. I mean, incredible savings on Toyotas everywhere. And we're gonna be making America's pastime food. We're gonna be making burgers. And I thought to myself, like, what else does America love besides burgers? You know, I have tried to make a Big Mac in the past. I have tried to make smash burgers, but I'm actually not very good at that. It's been a couple years. It's time to make some burgers. So I've got some bacon. I'm gonna make some bacon smash burgers with American cheese. I got some jalapenos. I got the lettuce tomatoes. Look, you know, you don't have to take my word for it. We can zoom in here and just look at this. All right, what else do we got? You know, we got coffee, egg. What else are we making? Well, it wouldn't be America if you didn't have some sort of side salad. So we're making pasta salad, Greek pasta salad, because we're a country of melting pot shit. So I got the mozzarella, the tomatoes, fusilli pasta, the pepperoncinis, I got the banana peppers. And then last but not least, what is America without its corn? Without corn, we are nothing. So I have 4 ears of corn that I'm gonna shuck, and we are going to make elote. Or I think I have the stuff to make it. I mean, really, it's just butter, corn, cotija cheese, tahini, right? So it can't be too crazy. So I'm kind of going all over the place, and you know, You cannot call pre-made coffee a normal coffee. Well, this was a latte, iced latte that I got this morning. I can call that real. I have mayo. I don't really know what the mayo's for, because, well, you know, I didn't really read any of the directions here, so that's what we're gonna make today. And then after this, we're gonna switch over and play some games. I don't know what games I wanna play. I'm actually kind of stalling while I'm cooking. We gotta figure out what we wanna play afterwards. Family Feud, we're probably gonna play later this week, but I don't wanna play it later today, so I don't know. Elote got mayo sometimes, right? Why have that? Yeah, we could play Tarkov or something. We'll play it by ear. But for now, I was gonna make French fries. This is how fat you know I am, okay? I ordered 3 meals of Greek food. 3 Greek food meals delivery to my home before I decided, you know what? Actually, I wanted to make food today, so I got those. Ooh, hype train, scam train, love that. So I have those now. I got the hiccups. Righto, so what are we gonna start with? I think the best thing to start with would be pasta salad, correct? Because that's probably the most basic stuff. Then we'll go into the burger, and then we'll finish it off with the elote. So, pasta salad, I guess first things first, I need to clean this. I am not a fan of pasta salad. I think it's fucking gross. Okay? I just do. Here's why. It's just noodles and mayonnaise. You know? Some olives in there. Hate olives. So I'm not really sure why I'm making this. I'm not really sure if this is gonna be something that I'll even, you know, eat too much of. Why are we making it? Because it's American pastime, and I'm going to try my damnedest to have it and enjoy it. It's not that it's bad, it's just that I just had a bite of my girlfriend's pasta salad and it was fucking awful, so I'm not really sure what I'm looking forward to now. It would seriously ruin my day. Makes me 6'2" my stomach. Wait, you feel sick from this? No, you're just saying that now because you want me to feel, you want to take the blame off of your shitty decision. Don't blame Whole Foods for it. You're eating vegetables you've never eaten? What do you mean? Okay. Every bite's different, yeah. I promise you there's not a single mysterious vegetable in there, and it's like all the most normal white things you could ever buy. It's a Whole Foods pasta salad. What secret ingredient are they throwing in there? It's a curveball. I actually think this is Italian pasta salad, but you know, what is America if not Italian, huh? Oh, what is not American without a little creamy macaroni pasta salad, huh? Start with a hearty pasta shape that has nooks and crannies to hold on to the dressing, like rotini or penne. Then toss simple dressing and lots of colorful vegetables. We also love Parmesan cheese. I bet you fucking do love Parmesan cheese. Name one person who's like, ugh, Parmesan. Ugh. I'm not done with that. Is pasta salad just mayo soup? It's not soup, it's cold. I mean, soup can be cold, but soup itself, no, it's not. Shut up, it's not. You're wrong. And I don't like where you're going with it. How do you make pasta? Should just be the same. I've been cooking food for like 15 years and I still go to the back of a pasta bag to be like, yes, it still says 6 to 8 minutes. 7 minutes, excuse me. It's hot dog water time. Dude, imagine cooking pasta in hot dog water so you double dip. What up, Grizzly? How you doing, man? Test the pasta? Yep, it's good. That's some good stuff right there. Yep. A tablespoon of salt per pasta pound. A tablespoon of salt. How much is that? Probably that much. More? Doesn't salt raise the boiling point? It lowers it. Which should taste like the ocean. All right, noted. Noted. While that's getting heated up, it's time for us to take a look at the ingredients that we have. So I'm gonna use a little bit of jalapeno. I think that's probably always a safe bet when you wanna go ahead and throw some jalapeno on there. I'm gonna raise this up like, look at that. Look at, yeah, look at that. Use the goddamn N, the peño. That's fine, we're fine. All right, we're gonna cut that up. Olives are nasty, but I gotta try those. Is it like pasta style? You just mix it all into a bowl, correct? Do I need to look at the menu? I mean, the recipe for this? Let's read this together. I should turn on Do Not Disturb. All right. Salt. When the pasta cooks in the bottom of a large bowl, make the dressing. Whisk red wine vinegar. Shit. I have not that. I have apple cider vinegar. I have white wine vinegar. I have rice vinegar. White wine vinegar is fine. Yep. Does this go bad? Hey Google, does white wine vinegar go bad? Doesn't it just become more vinegary?
On the website doesitgobad.com.
That's a good website.
Like with other vinegars, the white wine variety lasts pretty much indefinitely.
Yep.
It's a highly acidic product, which makes it almost impossible
Yeah, no, I
for
get it.
fungi to grow in.
Yeah.
Hence it doesn't
No, I
go
get
bad.
it.
People also
Yeah, no,
sometimes
I
ask
get
me,
it.
Can I use
Yeah, no,
expired white wine vinegar? Do you want to hear the answer?
No, because you just said it doesn't expire, so that'd be a redundant question to ask. But thank you. Very thorough. I appreciate that. Okay, so we have that. That's fine.
Sorry, I don't understand.
What? What am I, your slave? You can't, you ruin my thing by, you can't, oh, I see, yeah, all right, yeah, sure, here's your fucking cum fork. You already ruined it by walking in frame already. You already spoiled it. Now everybody knows what you look like. What are you supposed to do now? Whatever. Okay, let's go. All right, so let's make the sauce. The sauce. This is probably a big enough bowl for the sauce, right? White wine, vinegar, all right, it says whisk the red wine vinegar, salt, pepper, oregano, pepperoncini. Hey Google, what's the Italian word for banana pepper?
In Italian, that.
Fette di banana.
What the?
Anything else you want me to translate?
What the fuck? Why did it give me this random dude? What?
There was a glitch. Try again in a few seconds.
Yeah, which part was is there an Italian man trying to communicate with me? What the fuck's going on, Google? Some weird stuff. Okay. The small Italian man driving my Google Home is fighting for his life in there. Maron, get me out of here. Mamma mia, I am prisoner. I don't know. Oh no. Oh God. All right, well this is off to a wonderful start. Really exciting stuff all around. Really big fan. Okay. Fucking A. All right, so I got the pepper. I got the pep. No Guardia. LaGuardia. I don't know what this guy's name is. I'll save this. I've got mozzarella, which I need for this. I need the tomatoes. I need some salt. I need some pepper. Probably some coarse salt, right? You'd want coarse salt. Got that. Olive oil. Love that. California extra virgin. What about a little balsamic vinaigrette? Wouldn't that be, I mean, it's not even vinaigrette, just balsamic vinegar. That probably tastes good. Mix in there. Actually, wait, I'm kind of making that with the white wine. I should just not double dip on that, huh? Oregano, got it. Parsley, forget about it. I don't have it. Forget about it. I do have it. It's really hard to set up. I should put this like a top down. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Oh God. How much each? It says 1/3 a cup of red wine vinegar. 1/3 a cup. Are you going somewhere? Oh. Oh yeah. Should I move? I'm gonna move myself to the other side over here. I want you to be able to see my feet. This is how I bait OnlyFans subs. Psych, I'm wearing shoes, bitch. Me when your mom, when me, your mom, when your mom, when me. All right. Oh, wait. No? Okay. 2 shots of vodka. Yeah, okay, so that's in there. That's great. Love that for us. It says pepper. The problem that I have with pepper, it says 1/2 teaspoon of fine sea salt. What is this? Well, I was about to ask if this counts. However, you're going to see this says coarse in bold letters on the front, so it probably will not work. Does this count? This says free-flowing salt, which is going to be fine, but this also doesn't have iodine, which is an essential nutrient. Now, I don't know what constitutes not free-flowing salt. Like, is it like subject to, it's like subject of fucking sanctions? I don't understand. Okay. Mara. All right. How much? 1/2 teaspoon or tablespoon? 1/2 teaspoon of fine salt. Love that for me. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get this bad boy out here and then. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that's just, look at that. Wow. That's what people pay for right there. Can somebody explain to me how pop-up ads on every single shit ass website that gives me recipes play better than Reddit's built-in video player? This is a mobile website advertisement playing in full HD with no lag. And Reddit's like, sorry, desktop user, looks like we don't have audio right now. Don't know how you want us to fix that. Like, thanks, Reddit, really cool. And Twitter. Twitter is equally as awful. Make sure you use cage-free salt? Okay. World War III will be fought over salt and water. Or World War IV. 1/2 teaspoon of fresh ground pepper. Now, I think that fresh ground pep is a great flavor, and I don't think that a 1/2 teaspoon is all that much. I want to get a nicer version of these. They still have the made in China on the back of this. When did I buy this? 2019. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, hold on. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. Just a quick question here. I've got a quick question here. Just a quick question. Why is there a Best By date on my salt pepper? I mean my pepper grinder. You see this best before date on my pepper grinder? The fuck? $20 electric grinders. I think I should. You think this is enough, Pep? I have no concept of what a half teaspoon is. Have you refilled it? Oh, you know what? I didn't think it came with pepper in here. I have refilled it a couple times, obviously, because, you know. Planned obsolescence. Obsolescence. All right, 2 to 3 tablespoons of juice from the jar. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you know, you know, you know? Mmm. Those are some good, yep. Love it. Whoops. Well, well, okay. Well, all right, well, I don't have any concept of how much made it in, so maybe we'll just do it to taste, you know? Even though I've never made this before. Half a teaspoon of dried oregano. Now I can definitely obtain that. Half a teaspoon. Cooking board is thirsty. You know what? Fuck it. That's probably half a teaspoon, right? Right? Look, this is just semantics. Half a cup of extra virgin olive oil. No sluts in this house. You know what? Virginity is cool. If you ever get bullied for being a virgin, just laugh at them and say like, well, oh yeah, well at least I get let into the gates of heaven, you fucking sinner. And then just like hope they don't beat your ass too bad, because that would be funny though. Not you getting your ass beat. I mean, I don't know. In general, it would just probably be a funny thing. Okay. That's good. This is good. So what do I need parsley for, huh? Oh, to top it at the end. Salt, pepper, oregano, juice. This is it. This is my mixture. This is what I am putting in the thing. Thoughts. I mean, it looks pretty good. This is what I'm putting in the pasta salad. This is actually, it might not look like it, but this is actually what happens. This is the afterbirth of when an Italian gets born. This is just like what the womb is filled with. Okay. It's only gross if you think about it. Lasagna noodles are just Italian placenta. Fight me. If you let that ruin your love of some food, you are weak. You didn't deserve to love it anyways. You're weak. A little more pep. I don't think the salt, I think, I think maybe a little bit more of this would be good too. All right, I think that's what we're gonna go with. Big fan of this. More herbs, maybe a little more oregano, a little oregonomics. Okay, that's what we got. Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Looking great even, some would say. Trickle down oregano, yeah. If your weed looks like this, you're buying good weed. Okay, now what do I need to do? That's good. We're waiting for this pot to boil. It's getting there. I can see it simmering. I can see the bubbles fighting for their life. So I'm gonna prep some of our delicious, sultry items. It says, okay, I did that. Add the drained rinsed pasta to the dressing. Stir in bell pepper, zucchini, tomatoes, scallions, pepperoncini. If using olives, parmesan, mozzarella, and the herbs. Damn, yeah, they just said fuck it, cut up, just add. I love things that are like step 1, cook pasta. Step 2, make the dressing. Step 3, add everything. It's just what you need to do. I need 1 cup of Hab cherry tomatoes. Now I decided to do something a little bit fancy here. As you see, I walked into the Whole Foods and I got the trio, which means 3. And that is 3 different colors of Mexico. So you have the Mexican flag, you got red, you get orange, and you get this. So really great. I think we're just gonna take a couple from each, you know? Really get that color going. We're gonna eat we're gonna try these, you know? You gotta try it, you gotta sample your product. That is such an odd flavor that I did not expect from a tomato. What the fuck? It's like, that was a good tomato. Like it didn't taste like, are these pre-washed? They'll be washed in the pot of olive oil. Okay. Yeah, these are pretty interesting. I'm not a huge fan of olives. They reinvented the way how are you, look at this. Whatever happened to the standard like snap-on tops? Like now I gotta fucking play a puzzle game with these things. Like look. That was actually really easy. Cool. This baby's sizzling. Somebody remind me in 3 minutes, 2 minutes to go make sure that we're not crazy over bubbling. All right, so I'm gonna have these. Let's add a cup. Why am I emptying this of? Just turn it down a tick. No, it's still not boiling yet. Well, it's bubbling. Yeah. Yeah, it's doing all right. I just don't want to add the pasta yet. Love the glasses down the nose, sexy. I just like my glasses are a little loose, and so when I try and look down and cook all this time, they start sliding off, and then I get frantic, and then it looks like I'm a big fucking nerd loser boy. It's really embarrassing. A cup! That's a lot of tomatoes. They did surgery on a grape tomato. Oh, such a sexy chef. How much pasta? Pound. It's the right amount. Wait, did it say a pound? It did, didn't it? I should add it. Yeah, get in there. When you think about it, pasta really is just like probably one of the greatest inventions mankind has ever come up with. You ever just think who woke up one day and was like, what if we just made the dough twirly? Thoughts? Humans are so good at making bread 19 million different ways. I need more of these, correct? Who do you think the most underrated food discoverer is. What do you think the most underrated food discovery is? Don't say sliced bread. That shit's so dumb. I'm gonna go with, if I'm honest with you, I'm gonna go with whoever figured out cheese. Whoever figured out cheese, well, and let's not say dry aging. That's cheating. But whoever figured out cheese as a whole is pretty nuts. MSG is definitely a great idea. I just think dry aging, while that was probably the most important thing for humans once we realized we could just fucking dry age things and then carry them as jerky across the world, pretty dope. But yeah, moldy milk, cheese. And then they're like, guys, I know we already had this type of moldy milk, but what if we had a different moldy milk? And these guys are like, God damn it, Thompson, that's such a good fucking idea. Actually, they're like, God damn it, Pierre. Oh mon Dieu, Pierre, c'est magnifique. That's what they were like, probably. The fuck you smelling, Pierre? Like Pier. Pier, come dock your boat at me. Mon ami. Who got banned? Oh my god, it's progressively harder for me to ban you on shit like this. Okay. Tyler Y, I'll see you later. 07's in the chat. Thanks for hanging out for so long. 2016, that's a nice age. Nice age to hang out and then get banned years later. Sourdough, some dudes got flour wet, told nobody, and just kept growing. That's right. Some dude got his flour wet, and then he looked at it and he was like, hey, this bubbling concoction that looks alive, maybe, funny thought, I eat this shit. Hey Google, why does a wooden spoon stop something from boiling over?
Sorry, something went wrong. Try again in a few seconds.
Hey Google, how do you recycle Google Homes?
On the website for google.com, they say, place the device in a sturdy box.
That's fine, I don't care, I'm kidding, I was joking. I don't want to hear it. It was just a prank. All right, we have the, look at that color medley. That's so good looking. You love to see that. That's the kind of shit your mom walks in and goes, my dick's hard for fucking home and garden living spreads. She looks at that and she's like, oh, the medley is there. So this is what you want to see right here. Right, it's going to make people go like, wow, look at this person who cares about presentation. Now I like mine to be a little bit spicy, so we're going to throw just a bit of jalapeno in here. Just a bit. Now, we learned early on that jalapenos are not spicy unless you leave in the white part. And there's probably a joke in there somewhere. All right. Get all the seeds out. Don't need anything too crazy. I just want a little bit of a flavor. Right, so I'm gonna leave this for the second half for when we use it for burgers, because I want, oh my god, we should make jalapeno poppers. I only have 2 of them. Or I just said pino, that's gross. I think there's 2 types of people in this world. People who want to eat their pasta salad with a fork, and those who want to eat them with a knife. I mean, wait, I meant spoon, but we're gonna let you guys make fun of me for a bit there. Which are you? Haha, fucking stupid ass. Love knife pasta salad. How long ago did I put that pasta in? 1/3 cup thinly sliced scallions. How much mozzarella? 1 cup, 6 ounces of matzo balls. This is probably a pound, right? This is probably 12 ounces. It's 8 ounces. That's so much mozzarella. Should I have the mozzarella? No, I should just make the... Oh, yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Yeah. Guys, I got a problem. I've just got a big matzo ball. Add the water. I've got a little bit of the water. I don't want to add too much of the water. What am I supposed to do with this guy? You don't want to make it like super liquidy. I'm going to skip this song. It's not that I don't love it, it's just that I'm cooking food. I don't want to bend it over and twerk. All right, so should just cut it up. Well, it said 8 ounces, right? So let's cut 2 ounces off. That's probably more like 3. Okay, and then let's do. Can you roll it? Nope. Fuck it, just little nugs. All right, yeah, let's cube it for sure. All right, then we're gonna stack it like little dairy tongue. All right, we're gonna have it, and then we're gonna keep it here. That's fine, we can do this, and then we're gonna go like this. Oh, it's fine. Nice. Nice. Man, that's a lot of cheese though. I'm just gonna be honest, guys. I think that might be more cheese than I know what to do with. It has been probably enough time to see the damage of this. Hot. Okay. Nope, definitely not fucking done. Probably another like 2 minutes. You want it to be like not mushy though, right? So what are you thinking, al dente? Maybe another minute? That's some good fucking mozzarella right there, yeah? Look at the color. I said al dente. Yeah, al dente. Like the guy's name. Al dente. How do I strain it? Hey, I did not know I had one of these. It's a big strainer. Anywho. How do I reach these kids? Oh God. What's that movie from? Hardball? How do I reach these kids? South Park? Same thing, Hardball, South Park. All right, so here's a secret. Wash your pasta off with cold water so it doesn't get starchy and clump. That way you can add it to the pasta salad later or on your own time. Just bathe it in some water. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Nice. I wish I had a fucking sink that did the whole, like, you know, post-sex pee spray nozzle. You know what I'm talking about? Like the big, like, you know? Makes it way easier, but I don't. Motherfucker washes his pasta but not his rice. It's so funny how mad you get that I won't wash my rice. Because I think that washing rice is anti-American. This is not a big enough bowl. Shit. I'm not gonna lie, this pasta. Oh, the camera is weird. Okay. Nope. Fucking this Elgato's been through some shit, you know? He's doing his best. All right, I need to cut this up. I need to get some Parmesan cheese going. Yo, chill out, HDMI 4K. '80s shitty cooking. I know, it kind of looks like it now. Or, I'm sorry, it kind of does when it freaks out like that. Hey, chill. Anyways, guys, I'm going to be teaching you guys how to cook in the Matrix. So first things first, you're going to get that nice blue tint going, and this is going to let you go into a nice little cell shade. Once you're cell shaded, you can interact with a little bit more of the Borderlands franchise. It's really good. Stop. Okay, joke's over. Guys. All right, I really need a new cam link. This guy's been through the ringer. It is, yeah, it's a pretty good effect. But here's the thing. I'm gonna keep this cam link just for, like, I kind of like the forced low fidelity look. Kaylee, you got it. This pepper sucks. Yeah, you panicked, huh? You dropped it on the ground. Okay, I'll wash it. Well, this one looks like a wrinkled old man's balls, so. You want tight, firm peppers. Okay. You didn't even feel it, you just grabbed it. I didn't even ask for a green one in the first place, so it's really mystifying that that's what you're using. It's like... Thank you. Yeah. All right. Okay. So we're gonna cut this bad boy up into consumable slices. Nothing too crazy. I don't want them to be like too big or too small. I think honestly I should make them a little smaller than that. Let's do this. Let's put them into quarters. Right? That way you can still stab them if you want, but you don't have to stab them. So good when you make food for yourself and you don't have to give a shit about what's uniform. I swear to God, I went to like a, what was it? It was like a Simply Salad or something, like a salad place, right? Where they're made to order salads, and I asked for this shit, and I go and pick it up, and like the guy back there cutting shit did not care. I had like 2/3 of a tomato in there, and then like a bunch of small little pieces. I'm like, okay, cool. No doubt. I gotta blow my nose. I'm not gonna mute. Are you guys ready? All right. I'm selling that NFT. All right, wash hand? No. How gross do you guys think I am? You guys think I just like did that into my hands? Like you think I just like did that, literally just just cupped my hands and blew my nose into them. Little pepperoncinis. Good, because that's what I did and it was fucking gross. Oh God, I need to cut the olives. Why am I cutting all of this on a wood block? Oh, I hate olives so much. All right, I have a, ew, it just looks like shitty Pepsi. I have this thing where I really don't like olives, but I'm trying my best, and I've said long time ago, don't know why I decided to speak like that. I decided a long time ago that I would try continuously every single food that I don't like until I either like it or I die. as long as I don't fucking die. I've tried every olive that has ever made its way onto a plate in front of me, whatever. We've got black olives. I know they're not that great. I've tried the 900 different types of olives. I just can't find ones that I like. There's some that I don't hate, but there's none that I'm like, And I wish that I was the type of person that could just sit there and eat olives like, there are people that like literally eat olives out of the fucking, like grapes out of the damn jar. I want to be like you. Same with uni. I want to be like you. I want to eat uni and I want to like it. So, at least these ones aren't like sharp flavored. They're just like not good. Why do you strive to be an olive eater? I think the question is more like, why should I think the thing that I realize is that there's a lot of foods and things in this world that are acquired taste. And it's not that you're gonna like them one day, wake up and like them one day. It's that over time you're slowly Duracell. Duracell once paid me more money than I make in 2 months on Twitch to tweet 3 pictures of Duracell. And because of that, I fucking love Duracell. Plus, like, I don't know, I don't have any battery. I'm not like a battery stand, but look, if you're gonna buy a battery, fuck the bunny, buy Duracell. Only like closet furries buy Energizer. I'm deleting this video in case Energizer wants to work with me. Ever. Some people take gambling sponsors, all right? I will take any battery sponsor. That's where I draw my moral line, all right? People get paid millions of dollars for gambling cryptocurrency. Me, fucking slut for Duracell Optimum. Oh. This is so much pasta salad. I'm gonna be eating this for like 3 days, 4 days, nonstop. Doesn't Duracell have a bunny as well? No, I doubt it. Oh, it's all right. My girlfriend said she wanted to eat some of it, and I hope that it'll be up to snuff. I mean, it does look pretty good. All right, I have a block of center. Listen, if there's one thing you should give yourself the joy of, buy good Parmesan. Stop buying the pre-shaved stuff. Buy a center block cut of Parmesan. Look at this. Yeah, the knife. Yeah, this knife is my favorite knife I've ever had, and I cannot recommend the Wusthof Classic enough. This is the boy. Such a nice weight too. It's just like it's the ideal everyday knife. Oh, you can't even see. Hold on. Center weight. The center weight's right where it should be on the, where the blade match, right? Like right here? Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's like, yeah. Perfectly balanced. Grate it into the bowl. You know, I realized that. That is a lot less effort. Was that Dr. Evil or Thanos? Yeah. Dude, imagine if Dr. Evil and Thanos lived in the same universe and Thanos was like, I'm gonna snap my fingers, and Dr. Evil was like, oh no. And then Thanos took off his pants and Dr. Evil was like, wait, what are you doing? And then and then Thanos was like, wait, you know what I'm gonna do. And he was like, oh my God. Wait, I thought you never asked. And then we just had like a whole fanfic of Dr. Evil and Thanos. Wait, this actually looks like it slaps. I would feel comfortable. This is too much pasta though. I would do like 70% more pasta, or less pasta. That's way too, no, I lied. I would do 30% less pasta. I don't know how to speak. I would do, that's so much oil. When do you find out that it's only a half a cup of oil? But like, look. Or 30% more of the other stuff, yeah. Cheese. All right, look, if I showed up to your family barbecue, me as a weatherman trying to point to the right place, if I showed up to a family barbecue with this, would you still let me hang out? I feel like there is too much pasta though. Okay. Cause like look at the, like how am I, all right, okay. Oh, okay. All right, here's how we're gonna save it. Okay, here's how I'm gonna save this, ready? Just gonna remove extra pasta. This is so not worth it. It's not working either way. Listen here. You know what? I don't think it matters. I think it's fine. It's just not good. There's just not, it's too much pasta and not enough other stuff. Also, it's definitely too wet. Like it's swimming. That's okay, I'll eat this. Hey, can you come try this? Yeah, there's just too much pasta in it. What do you think?
Can I have a spoon?
Yeah, you can have a spoon.
No, actually, can I have a fork?
It's just gonna be hard to get a good bite with the... This is like an ominous song to have you eat my pasta salad to. I don't know how to take that. You're just chewing with your mouth open at me.
Like it's not the worst thing I've ever eaten.
It's not the worst thing you've ever eaten.
Like if you put it in the fridge and chill it, it'll taste a lot better.
Okay, so you're, okay. But it's not the worst thing you've ever eaten.
No. Like it's good.
Rate it on a scale of 1 to 10. Will you be able to help me eat this? Would you, if you, tonight, once, okay.
It's like a 6.
A 6?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it.
Like the one I just ate was a little better though, but like.
The one that you just ate was a little better, the one made by professionals at Whole Foods.
Yeah. Like
Do you agree that it was just too much pasta?
No, it's just that it needs to be cold. Like I don't, like that's like pasta that was sitting out in the sun on the picnic table all day. You know?
How the fuck are you gonna say it's like sitting around the sun all day?
It's good, okay? It's really good.
Thank you for being honest.
If you put it in the fridge, I actually do think it would be tasty.
All right, I'm gonna put it in the fridge. I mean, I don't have a choice. I made a pound of pasta salad.
I'll eat it.
Okay, if you say so.
Put a little salt in it.
There's so much salt in it. You don't need no more. Okay. All right. It needs to be chilled, per her words. She said that it needs more salt, which is insane. She also just put more salt in her Whole Foods pasta salad. She said the Whole Foods pasta salad she had was a little bit better than mine, but she will still eat it. Therefore, I think this one gets a solid 6 out of 10. Not bad, and I don't regret making it. I did make a lot. Is she a smoker? Smokers always want more salt. No, she's just fucking brain dead and doesn't know good culinary shit if it hit her in the face because I'm incredible. I'm just kidding. It probably did need more salt. I mean, I followed the recipe. I don't think it needed more salt, but she always wants more salt, you know? And for that reason, look, who's gonna lie and say that salt added, like, there's never a time where adding salt's gonna, that's a lie. You could almost always do with more salt until there's too much salt. That's my fridge door. Yeah, I'm letting the fridge air out. Is that a thing? Yeah. You don't let your fridge breathe? You just suffocate it with the same recycled air? You're a sicko. Okay. Well, that was, you know, I'm pretty happy about that. Any cheese lovers? Any cheese aficionados? Can I just tell you that this changed my cheese game? Little cheese storage bags. My problem is that I like a lot of different cheeses, but sometimes, you know, I'll get a block of cheese and then I won't eat it for like 3 weeks. These cheese bags allow it to breathe so that your cheese stays unmoldy and edible while also not like rock hard. I mean, I'm telling you, twice as long. Like, this shit is a game changer. I have like cotija cheese in here from like 1977. These are called Murray's. It says "We know cheese," so I trust them. They can't lie on it, right? It says "We know cheese." Be kind to your rinds. Also, these are really good if you like to keep rinds for like stock or soups. Because I have like Parmesan rinds in there from like, you know, from ever ago. From ever ago. Where'd you get them? I think I got them at, I think I'm got them at Whole Foods or, I mean, look, there's only 2 grocery stores in downtown LA. There's a Whole Foods and there's a Ralph's. So I got it at one of those 2. There's no such thing as being, stew. I was like, there's no such thing as being shrewd in cooking. You're just a better chef, you know? Like, there's no such, like nobody can shame you for like, I can't believe you're reusing bone stock. Like, no, you're just a better chef, which is kind of why I love it. LA is a shithole. I can't believe you're still living there. Listen, Skid Marky Mark. All right, I don't know what kind of cesspool you live in where you think it's better, but I promise you that I live in a better cesspool, okay? So before you talk about my cesspool like that, check your privilege. Fucking Minnesotan guy, like, oh my God, we get hockey in the winter, lakes freeze over, fuck. Ralph sells Murray goods, there you go. Colorado. Colorado is pretty great. Colorado is what Austin was, like Denver is what Austin was 5 years ago, where everybody's like, dude, can you imagine? I forgot the onion. Gotta throw this into the salad. All right, it's burger time. Now here's how I'm gonna do this because I think this is important. I'm gonna make the bacon first so I can let the bacon chill, and then I'm gonna make the burger mix. Season it. I haven't made burgers in ages. I'm gonna try and make a smash burger. So I'm gonna prep my ingredients so they're good. The burger comes last, therefore let's cut this shit. I forgore. Onion. North Carolina. North Carolina would be super cool if it was just... North Carolina is just Virginia with culture and racism. Not to say Virginia doesn't have racism or culture, but it's just North Carolina's like seasoned Virginia. Better barbecue. It's so crazy how if you just smoke meats good enough, people are kind of like, oh, people kind of like willing to look past a little bit of racism. It's like, well, the gas station guy really knows how to grill some fucking ribs, but he's definitely racist. I still gave him my money though. Those ribs were great. Like, but I felt uncomfortable. Think about it. It's like UAE or OPEC. Is it OPEC? Who? Whatever. The Middle Eastern countries buying a bunch of sports teams and sports washing. It's like the same thing, except we're meat washing. I really, smoking meat is a process and it's bad for your colon. I would rather literally die 10 years earlier than never have red meat ever again. Every time somebody's like, red meat consumption causes cancer, I'm like, that's perfectly okay. I've made that decision long ago. Smoking meat isn't healthy. I will smoke meats for fucking ever. I am just gonna assume that the progression in modern healthcare and technology will reach a point, if it hasn't already, where we can offset the dangers of smoking meat by a factor of 2 to 1. Listen, if we were supposed to have our colons our entire life, why would they put something called a semicolon next to it on the keyboard? Clearly, we can do just fine with half of one, so I'm not really freaking out about it. All right, let's cut this. Get a little onion going. No, the trick to a good red onion is that there's no such thing as good red onion when you live in a place, excuse me, that, how do I weatherman this? When you live in a place that has, like, good changeover with the food, this isn't a problem. But when you live in a major city like LA, your onions look like ass, so you gotta get down a couple layers before you're gonna get the good stuff. So go 1 or 2 layers off and just like, don't feel bad about it, right? Like, it's okay. That's huge. That's GMO, baby. People look at these and they're like, wow, I don't want nature to be interfered with. Like, when is there too much onion? And I'm like, when the onion is bigger than my fucking head. Like, if we could get to a point where we make like onions that are just the size of pumpkins, then I'll be happy. I just want to buy 1 onion a week and just use that onion throughout the week. It used to be bad. It used to be like you'd have like 4 of these. Now I'm down to 2 because we got GMO. All right, so since we're making burgers, we got to do lengthwise, but because I'm not making a shit ton of them, I'm just gonna cut enough for breakfast sandwiches and for a burger. And I'm gonna dice the last halves. Look at, oh. I mean, it's so pretty. How could you ever wanna go back to where we had to get some of these things and they just would be like half unedible. You had to get like, are you kidding me? This is a great onion. Beneath the exterior that was rough, damaged, and honestly looked pretty fucking foul, right? Like you look at these and you're like, man, it's moldy. Nah. Shrek was right. It's what's beneath the onion. It's what's beneath the skin that matters. All right, so that's plenty. I'm crying a little bit. Have you pickled red onions? I have. Okay, so the best way to do this is I've already have. All right, so we're gonna cut it down the middle. Okay, we're gonna throw this down halfway. Okay, we're gonna cut it halfway down the middle. Cool. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get a nice little. Oh yeah! Look at that. Just falls apart. Oh. Maybe one more. Yeah, there you go. We don't want to waste anything here. So this one you can kind of just do this, right? And then you can just go down the side again. You don't need the middle. The middle's worthless anyways. I could have done without half of this. Just get this. This is the exterior. That's fine. There you go. This is too much onion. I don't need this much. Cool. Cool. That's out. This is getting trashed. I'm gonna throw this in the salad. Let's do half in here. Maybe a little bit more. I love onion. Compost it, you maniac. Bro, I'm gonna follow you around, and anytime you use anything that can be possibly recycled and you don't use it, I'm gonna yell at you until you figure it out. I'm not gonna compost 1/3 of an onion in the middle of downtown Los Angeles with my non-existent composter. Like if I lived where I grew up, fuck it, I'll chuck the onion into the middle of the woods. That's fine, cool. Right now, no, I think I'm good. Wasteful? If God didn't want me to be wasteful, he wouldn't have born me an American. All right? That's gotta be the most fucking awful thing I've ever said. Oh, God. Yeah, hey, go ahead. Give back to the fucking earth. Oh, yeah? What earth around here? Okay. So we got this. I'm going to throw this away. So now that we have this prep work done with the onion, which is looking really good, it's time for us to move on and stop dwelling in the past. And what that means is we are going to delete Facebook, hit the gym. You guys want to hear a story about me making bagels last night? Yesterday? 2 days ago? Yesterday? All right, so I made bagels. This is really great because the bagels didn't turn out good. They were little tactile. We didn't ask. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and ban everybody that said no. They didn't turn out good. And the reason is, I don't know why. They came out sticky, which is not a quality you want in a bagel. Like, they came out of the fridge sticky. They stuck to the parchment paper. They didn't hold their shape. They looked deformed, and it was really upsetting. I did make them, and they are edible, and it's like really, they are still way better than store-bought bagels. But when I tell you that I looked at my failures, and I had like a little bit of a moment where I was like, wow, I can't believe I needed you for 25 minutes for you to fail on me like this. It was super upsetting. Let me just show you how, it's, like, look at this. You see this? You see the problem? These boys were getting stuck. These were getting stuck. And then look. I mean, like what am I, like who am I going to give a bagel that looks like that to? God, look at this pathetic. But here's how they did turn out. Still very edible, they just don't look pretty. You know what I mean? Like they still turned out just fine. They just don't look pretty. I'd eat it. I mean, they taste great. Like I said, they just looked ugly. And that's why I was like, damn. But we're closing in on it. I'm confident, and I'm confident, and I mean this. I'm confident. That was my 4th batch of bagels. I got the little bagel diary going on here, all right? I'm out here taking notes on all the ways that bagels can be improved. I'm coming in hot. Once I make my 10th batch, I think we'll get a good recipe down. And then I might be able to, expand on it. I want to make some dessert bagels. I think that's not something that anybody does well. Think about like chocolate chip brown sugar bagels. Just all you need is a little bit of butter on there. Sounds pretty good. Like a donut. No! Donuts are fluffy, and you can basically break them down with your tongue. Bagels are chewy. You fuck. Bagels are chewy bread. They're not the same kind of dough. One's a cake, one's a bread.
Sorry, I didn't understand, but I found something similar. Do you want to know what is a cake bread?
Yes.
On the website merriam-webster.com, they say, bread made in cakes or of a quality like cake.
That's it. Sick, bro. Noted. Cake bread is a bread made like a cake. Cool. Sick, even. Fantastic, some would say. I kind of want to add ice to my... I'm going to change my fucking... Actually, no. You know what? Just put ice inside the drink. There you go, big boy. All right, let's get to burger time. Sorry, that was kind of loud. I guess I'll just stack this on my little weird onion mound here. I have this like leftover ingredients pile. I've got some mozzarella cheese I took a bite out of. I have this half a jalapeno, and I have my onion. So I'm just gonna put that over here. Why are you wearing your shoes inside? Because it's my house and I am able to do that. Also, I don't want people freaking out about my toes. It's kind of weird. People fetishize them. And if I'm going to show you my feet, I'd like you to pay. Also, I think my feet are kind of uggo. So, okay, that's done with that slice. I'm gonna keep you off. You're good. Let's make the bacon and the lettuce. So how do you cut lettuce? And before you freak out and say like, haha, dumbass, you can wear socks. I'm a messy cook. I'm gonna wear shoes. And then I'm gonna sweep up the mess and not get onion and stuff in my socks. Is it weird that I wear shoes to cook?
No.
All right,
I would too.
that's what I'm saying. Fuck you guys.
I wear socks all the time.
I know you do wear socks all the time. When's the last time your never mind, I don't want to put you on blast.
Leave my feet out of it.
I am gonna leave your feet out of it. All right, so how do I cut lettuce so it's like a perfect, all right, one thing that humanity has not figured out is how to make the perfect burger lettuce. Because here, I'm thinking about this. Listen, here's what I mean. The spine has a lot of crunch to it. If you get all lettuce leaf, what's the fucking point? It's just like this limp thing of like leaf. So you want a good ratio of crunch without having too much overlap and stuff, right? So there's a perfect spot right here where you have like the bite. And that's where I'm talking about. I mean, that's iceberg, right? Yeah, I don't know. So I'm gonna cut this off. I'm gonna remove the exterior layer, right? Because that's dirty. This is romaine, you're right. You want some mozzarella? Yeah, just a bite of mozzarella.
Ew, why does it feel like that?
That's what mozzarella feels like. What do you mean, ew?
Ew.
That's literally mozzarella cheese pure.
No, I can't.
What do you mean?
No, that's...
It's mozzarella. You just had that in fried stick form.
No.
Is it the texture?
Yeah, I can't.
What if you
That's
just
sick.
take it? It's not
That's
sick.
sick.
It's fucking mozzarella. What do you mean? What if I gave you a little chunk?
It feels like one of those little things in the
Look,
ocean.
string tea. What do you mean things in the
Those
ocean?
little blobfish in
A
the ocean.
jellyfish?
No, I don't want it. No, please. I don't want that.
A woman dead just had a blobfish. Fucking said a blobfish. Mmm. Yeah, she's definitely had the dry mozzarella. I've never. How have you never felt mozzarella in its like raw, natural form? Have you seen them make mozzarella? It's like these like old babushkas just fucking churning a big vat of salt water and fermented cheese.
I've only had mozzarella in stick form.
You've only had mozzarella in stick form. You absolute trailer trash. What the fuck is that? I'll leave you alone. Okay. That's what you get when you're born in Pennsylvania. All right. So, again, just trying to look at this and figure out the best, like, why do people think this is Hassan's chat? Who thinks it's Hassan's chat? Who calling? Oh, bro, shut up. You have 900 messages. Stop. It's okay. You've been here for ages. She's definitely a texture eater. Just like, it's okay. Like, just hang out. It's fine. I'm gonna cut the top half too. I don't think that anything good happens with these parts of the leaf, correct? So now we just have the good part. Yeah, she's, so I'm thinking we just like square off this. Ooh, I gotta wash this for sure. Yeah, I'm sure at some point we'll talk about our texture stuff because I promise ain't nobody ever, there's literally not a single soul in this chat that is that is like her. Like, I don't know how else to tell you. Like, you might be like, I'm a picky eater. Like, you're just fucking wrong. This woman's never eaten rice. Or a sandwich. Yeah, I know. Subscribe to my OnlyFans and we'll pump those videos out for you. She's like a modern fucking marvel. It's like I discovered somebody who's like grew up in the outback and was like untouched by society for decades. The grain part? The grain, what? I'm sorry, I'm not talking, I am talking shit. I'm gonna stop talking shit. Oh, I promise, don't fuck. Those are the only two out there, yeah. They're not gross, you just haven't had all right, I'm sorry. All right, anyways, let's get into the burger stuff. No need to focus on somebody else's mistakes. All right, let's. I gotta clean this shit up. There's so much water everywhere. Who knew that romaine lettuce is just like a bunch of lettuce sucking up water, slutting around, being like, "Oh, I'm so fucking wet." Let's make the bacon. Yeah, I better not end up maidenless. I'm fucking lonely. That was very pleasant for my ears. All right. So we're gonna make bacon stovetop. Hate this, by the way. Don't think this stovetop bacon is almost ever worth it. I know that's kind of weird. You might think, why are you doing this? It just takes too long for my oven to heat up. It's a convection oven that does well, but you need bacon at like 375 for 20 minutes to make it crispy. The reason I like oven bacon more than stovetop is it keeps its shape and its size, you know? Think about bacon when you fry it on a stove, it shrinks up like a dick when it's cold outside, but when you put it in the oven, it like keeps the same shape and size, it doesn't really curl, and you have a lot better option. Here's a great way to store the good part of the lettuce. Look at that, what a great bag. What a great bag. Are you going somewhere? You're getting Coca-Cola and what? No, you just want a Coca-Cola? Okay, no, I'm good. I have coffee. Thank you. You want to shuck a corn?
Yeah, I have shucked corn as well.
It's not a normal thing. Nobody's like, nobody's like, oh yeah, I haven't shucked a corn in years. Let me get in on that. Do you want to shuck a corn? I will save you a corn to shuck. If you're, as long as you're not gone for like an hour and a half, then yeah, there will be a corn for you to remove the clothes on, undress even. Okay. What a fucking Pennsylvanian, like who says that? Oh boy. Things are getting crazy. All right. He thinks he's going. He thinks he's going. Huh? Yeah, no, he's not allowed. Oh, Grizz thinks he's going out on a walk with her. You're not going out, bro. It's just me and you. He was amped. He was like, oh my God. All right, well, actually, I'm going to use this opportunity to go pee because I've been holding in my big piss while she's been doing her hair. So I'm going to go pee real quick. I'm going to mute. Ha, just kidding. What if I didn't mute?
trees loud, cheeks out. And we don't give not one fuck, two fuck. In fact, I'm drunk, trying me run up. All my bitches stay geeked up, freaked up, blinged up, bling loud, trees loud, cheeks out. And we don't give not one fuck, two fuck. In fact, I'm drunk, trying me run up, run up.
Emptied my balls. And I'm ready to come back down and continue the cooking stream. This might be the new meta. I get to make like lunch for the day, dinner for the day, get my stream hours in. And also, why does it smell hot? Right, because I turned on the stove and walked away, which is not smart. I would not recommend doing that ever again. All right, I fucking hate touching raw meat. Oh, yes, that's uncomfortable to feel. Wait, I gotta move this. All right. Okay. I'm moving you over here. Might not work long enough. Yep, I figured that would happen. That's fine. Think about it this way. It's just another way for you to not... Perfect. All right, so what do you guys think about this?
And we don't give not one fuck, two fuck, one fuck, two fuck, one fuck, two, not one fuck, two fuck, one fuck, two fuck, one fuck, two, not one fuck, two fuck, one fuck, two fuck, one fuck, two, not one fuck, two fuck, one fuck, two fuck, one fuck, two, not one fuck, two fuck.
Okay, so I'm here at the studio, and I'm gonna go outside and roll up some black cherry gelato and smoke.
So I don't want to freak you out, but I can see inside your room from the street. Get some blinds and call me back. Or just come outside because I'm here right now. Alright.
Nightfall, slow motion, and I shouldn't be here. I know. How about we don't think for once? Just move with me. How about we just say what we want on the count of three? I'm outside and I don't wanna stay. I think you should know. I'm outside.
Mike, there you go. Yeah, by the way, I can see, I'm just like, what the f... There you go, we're good. Ah, dick! Anyways. Love washing my hands. Fucking love handling raw meat. Nothing like handling raw meat. Am I right, guys? Just nothing like it, baby. I would be a vegetarian if I had to actually butcher anything. And somebody might point to that and say, like, hey, that's a good reason to be vegetarian. No, bitch. I don't have to kill animals myself. I make other people do it, and then I get them in meat packages. And that is okay. But yeah, I absolutely could not do it. Gigantic pussy. This bacon is uncured. And I did not realize it until I looked at me putting it in here. You might say, what's the problem with uncured bacon? I think curing bacon adds flavor. I have nothing to back that up. I'm pro processed meats. I think that my lifespan is too long as it is. I think I need it shortened. All right. All right, well, yeah, that's something. I'm trying to think of if there was ever a better way for me. Crispy bacon is trash. Gross, by the way. The fact that you think that nasty, fatty, chewy bacon is the preferred texture. I'm not a super texture eater, but I am somebody who enjoys, a nice crisp. Like if you give me a, here's my hot take, ready? The only good fucking steak is a steak that has 0 gristle and 0 chewy fat. If you give me a New York strip steak, I will eat around the fat. I will not eat the fat. I cannot handle it. I will throw up. I cannot chew on that shit. I will always order a sirloin, a filet. Like, I like that cut of meat. And I get that it's not going to be the most flavorful, but I physically cannot swallow it. If I bite into something and I get and the meat fights back, quite honestly, gristle is the meat going like, hey, we're not going down that easy, brother. And it's gross. That's fucking nasty. I hate it. I do not like that. But that's why they make Wagyu, That way you just eat perfectly marbled meat. Fucking so absurd. Meat got hands. Fat is good. All right, I should clarify. Like if you render the fat, if you have somebody, if you cook it right and you really finish it off, okay, phrasing, with a nice little, if you like flambe it, if you put it in like a steak oven, like 800 degrees and it's like melting, fine. Like of course nobody's gonna say that's bad. Right? But I'm just talking about when I'm cooking food at home, when I'm cooking steak at home, I'm choosing the leanest cut. My toxic trait is thinking I can separate this bacon after I put it in the pan. Never mind. Kind of gaming, actually. Oh, wow. I wish you guys could have seen that. That was super sick. If there was anything that I could have ever been proud of in my life, it's the way that I laid out that strip of bacon in such a flawless and beautiful way, and nobody even gets to see it. It was racist. What's wrong with you? Stay good. Oh, man. Sorry, that was loud, too. It's all right. 99-foot putt for real. All right, so we've got the bacon. This is good. We've got the bread. I'm gonna need butter so I can pre-butter and toast. One of the things, so look, here's a little way that you can cheat in life, okay? There's things that you can do that are just inherently better, like getting Dave's Killer Bread, bacon grease all over the back of my hand. 8 grams of whole grains, 6 grams of protein, but it tastes like a normal, like, your rice, your grains, your breads, like you can probably just get good whole wheat, whole grain, protein bread, and it's gonna taste pretty much identical as the bread that you're used to. Only exception is if you're like a fiend who loves potato bread or like sourdough, like me, then yeah, it's not gonna be the same. But what about bagel burgers? At some point in my life, I will perfect the only bagel. The bagel is the perfect kind of bread. If I can make a sourdough bagel, there's no stopping me. I will be the greatest bagel meister the world has ever known. If I can perfect some sort of sourdough bagel, I think I would be unstoppable. But I think the bagel is the greatest method of like bread sandwich item. I don't think that the bagel needs to have a hole in it. I think the hole is the biggest weakness in a bagel. When you cut a bagel sandwich in half, you inherently have a bite that is pretty much all just the insides. And that's not why you got the sandwich. You got the sandwich because you wanted a bagel sandwich. You didn't get the sandwich because you wanted just to eat the inside of the sandwich over and over and over again. It's like, that's kind of weird. So I'm thinking like, you just make a normal bagel, but you make the hole pretty small so that the bagel fills itself, right? So you still get a bagel technically, but it operates essentially like a full loaf where you're not gonna have the spill through, right? I think that's a good idea. And I also think that sourdough is just really tasty. So if there's a way that we can combine that, oh my God. And I think sweetbreads are coming back. Not like southern sweetbreads, but I think like dessert breads, like challah with chocolate in there. Always a favorite. I just think those are always gonna be popular, so I don't know. I'm just thinking about, no, I also forgot to add the zucchini in the fucking salad. This is why the salad seems so empty. I didn't, we're not, this is really, you're putting on a bad show. It's embarrassing me. What's the deal here? Is it just like disconnecting? I see it, it's on. You know what? I bet you I could get the power bank from my one up top. Maybe it overheated. Ah, I didn't think about that. It is just sitting on top of a plate of boiling bacon. You're probably pretty toasty, huh? Whatever, your machine work. Maybe I should use the other burner. It's things just roasting under there. Ah! All right, well, you can be out of here. We're gonna be making burgers. The most American thing I think I could possibly do is to use the bacon grease in my burgers. Thoughts? I should make my burger cooked in the bacon grease. I think that might be the worst thing I could do. God, that's so gnarly. Now, I am going to take this over for a sec, so please, oh yeah, let's get lo-fi. Let's do this. Let's switch it. I'm going to just go ahead over here. I'm going what song is this? Is it house music? I can't hear. Oh, I know. In rotation, Truth Lies. Other side, true, I'm correct. All right, so we got the bacon. The bacon is on a plate. Things are good on that regard. Front thing, we're gonna move this over. So it's burger time. We got a 90-10 split. You might think that's bad. I would agree with you, it's pretty bad. That's all they had left. I went and got burgers on what's today? Memorial Day. Like, I'm a dumbass. There's 0% chance that I was gonna walk away with the preferred mix. Like of 85-15. Usually if we're making burgers and I'm cooking them on a grill, you want the more fatty version, right? Because you know fat means moisture. When you got a good burger chuck, that's when you know things are going good. If you have the time and the money and the desire, get bison. Bison is better, excuse me, bison is better, 100%. It is more expensive. They do sell it at like Ralph's and shit, and you can find like it in like one little like pound thing. So bison, real good. Definitely a sleeper if you've never had it before. It is more lean though, just a bit, actually quite a bit, I think. So just keep that in mind. But fuck, totally worth it. Anyways, yeah, 80-20 is good. I got 90-10, not ideal, but it's okay. I'm making smash burgers, so it's not the end of the world, right? If I was making bigger patties, I think that would be a problem, but I'm not. Fuck you. Let's keep this baby kind of warm. I got grease. And I'm not talking the country. Come here. I'm going to pour a lot of that in there. I'm gonna get the quote unquote fond of this bacon, which is kind of gnarly. I'm just gonna get that scraped off. All right, and the rest is good to go. Put you just so keep it on like low so the oil doesn't solidify or the grease doesn't solidify because I want to use it. I just don't want it to get crazy. You smash the burger. How do you make a smash burger? You take a burger and you just... Now, I don't have a cast iron, and I think it's probably time for me to make that adventure. It's been a while since I have had one. I didn't know how to treat one. I didn't know how to care for one. Now I'm an adult. I think it's time. It's just going to take my life to the next level. So, I think I'm good on everything. I'm going to open up my cheese just so I'm only going to make one burger, so I'm going to just get the ingredients that I need for one burger. The key to making a good burger is not necessarily... Hello? Oh. I just got regular, like, cheddar. I could not force myself to buy American cheese. That plastic, disgusting excuse for something edible is foul. The only time I'll eat fake cheese is with a cheese steak, but I'm not doing it with here. Problem is this cheddar is not gonna be a good, this cheddar's not gonna melt well. So we're gonna have to try and steam it as well as we can, but it's not gonna, yeah. I'm wondering if this is a wee bit of a problem, but it's all right. It's okay. Come here, you son of a bitch. Get in here. I just can't tell if the cable's bad, the camera's bad, a little bit of both. I'm not gonna move you around too much more, I promise. Oh, there you go. Look. Cheddar. Just normal 365 cheddar Whole Foods bullshit, doesn't matter. If you can get something better, you should. Usually I don't even like cheddar on my burger. I'm a big creature of habit. Here's my go-to order. Get myself a burger with Swiss cheese. Fight me if you don't like Swiss. Swiss is the GOAT. Provolone is acceptable. Okay? We agree. Correct? Pepper jack, pretty solid too. Anything else, you're trying too hard. Gouda, you don't need that. Dude, it's honestly insane. I don't even know how that even happens. Swiss is pretty aight. So anyways, we got that going, right? And then red onion, jalapeno, if we've got that, that's always a dub. And then we need some sort of some sort of like sauce. So usually I'm gonna go with like a, I don't know, like a salsa, like a jalapeno chutney. I don't even have shit like that right now. What do I have? Oh my God, I'm gonna make Chick-fil-A sauce. I can make Big Mac sauce. Smash the burger. Mustard grilled burg. Mustard's okay. I like mustard on like brats. I don't really like it on my burger. Actually, I don't really know what burger I would have that would have mustard in the first place. Homemade Big Mac sauce. I think it's just mayonnaise, ketchup, paprika, and it's just like glorified Thousand Island, right? Hey Google, what is Big Mac sauce?
On the website lemontreedwelling.com, they say, a unique combination of mayo, French dressing, pickle relish, and seasonings. It really is the sauce that has it all.
I don't think I have pickle relish.
Crunch. People also sometimes ask me, What's the Big Mac sauce made of? Do you want to hear the answer?
Literally, no. All right, salted butter. Get a burger. All right. I do have mayo. I'm gonna put this away. So I'm gonna put the tomato, everything. I'm gonna take the beef out. I'm gonna season it. Do you season both sides of the beef when you make a smash burger? I'm gonna use 2 patties, 3 pieces of bacon, 2 slices of cheese, 2 things of lettuce, a slice of tomato, ring of onion, ring of jalapenos, and a spread. One side for a smash? Yeah, I feel like that's probably plenty, right? Because you don't want it to be too much. You don't want it to be too over seasoned. You don't want it to be too over seasoned. Can I make? I'm gonna do something. I want to listen to something else. I just listen to like America, fuck yeah. How can I find, is there a way to find the playlist that you listened to a song from? I guess you can go to the artist and see appears on. All right. Okay, this is fine. The slices are probably gonna melt just fine. Just cover the pot with a lid. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Thanks for telling me that. Let's get that out of the way. All right, so let's move this and this. Let's get the jalapeno going. All right, that'll be plenty. I always buy so much shit, and I'm like, yeah, this will totally be enough. Yeah, it's too much. I don't need 4 jalapenos for 2 dishes, you dumb shit. What do you think of cheese stuffed patties? What is that? That's just like the Juicy Lucy, right? I think that's unnecessary. Here's what's up. Here's my issue. I don't like there's something I have conceptually wrong. It goes into like the like texture shit. Something I have conceptually like it doesn't look that great, guys, but you know what? We're gonna run with it because that's what we got. It doesn't look conceptually. I don't know why am I using the word conceptually? What a weird word. Conceptually. Word doesn't make sense anymore. Wrap the ground beef around the cheese before grilling it. Oh, that's right. So look, I just don't like the texture. I don't like it when my burger is juicy. I think the burger, oh wait, hold on. I lied. I don't like it when my burger is wet. I don't like it when my burger is wet. I like my burger with more crunchy components than dry ones. I think that a perfect sandwich is mostly equal with crunchy and dry components. All right, and what that means is that you've got, wait, should I put egg in here to bind it? No, I'll just use regular meat. I'll just make like, see here. I should make it probably like this big. No, this is my I'm lapse in judgment. God damn it. It's all right. Hey Google, add wood carving block to my shopping list.
Got it. I added a wood carving block.
Perfect. Fucking ruin. You don't season the meat, bro? Relax, please. Why? I just put raw meat on my wood carving block that I've used as vegetarian only, or vegetables and non-raw meat products exclusively for like 2 years. And it's covered in coarse cuts and stuff. So the worst case scenario is that it is now contaminated, right? So wash it, dummy. Bro, why I mean, no, yes, but no. I'm gonna just get a fucking new one, all right? I'm not broke, and also that's gross. Then it's gonna be soapy, fucking wood. Like, stop. It's just, I don't need to do this shit, all right? I can do this. This is one of the luxuries. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. This is pissing me off. I'm about to get your brother. And your brother never quits, all right? Your brother always shows up to work on time. Yeah, I'm putting my meat hands all over this camera. God, I'm just cross-contaminating everywhere. So what's the deal? I think it is overheating. No, I totally bumped it, huh? It's too big. You've changed. Buy a new camera too? This camera is brand new. I just didn't buy an extra battery pack, like you know what I mean? A rechargeable one, so it can't hold charge. I gotta do that. It's the next purchase. Why the beef brown? Because it got exposed to air, I guess. I don't know. I'm really pissed off about this. It's all right. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. All right. Here's what's up. Here's what's up, all right? I'm gonna wash this shit. So good. Yeah, love that. Switch perspectives. Listen here, bud, all right? Go to sleep. I don't know what's gotten into you. You're pissing me off. I'm gonna get your brother over here. He's never let me down, except for the last time when he broke and I thought that maybe I had to throw him out because I've used him exclusively for the last like week and a half. I mean, sorry, a couple years, honestly. All right, so this one doesn't turn on. Okay. What if I plug it in? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Power charging on. No memory card. Uh-oh. Oh. Huh. All right, we're gaming. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, so that's what I did last time. I think this camera's actually broken. Cheese and rice. Yeah, this thing's fried. All right, everybody say goodbye to the Canon G7. Everybody wave goodbye to the Canon G7, or I'm sorry, the Canon G30. This camera was every one of your favorite streamers' cameras from like 2012 to 2016, 17. I used this for every shitty cooking and every stream up until I got my A6300, and it is finally fried, Like we're talking 7 years of use. Probably one of the best cameras I've ever had. Oh, you're a good camcorder, bud. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Anyways, that doesn't solve my other problem, which is I'm fucked. I do not have another camera. And I'm halfway through cooking food. Fuck. I'll just go get the other one. I just really want you to work. I want you to work. Beautiful. Beautiful. Holy shit, look at how fried it is. It's so cool. You know what? I'm not gonna touch it too much. Look at this, it's kind of sick. I like, you know, it's like one of those things where you're like, I don't really know how or what's going on, but this is what they're talking about when they talk about raw practical effects, okay? Raw practical effects. What's this camera gone through? That's the cam link. So the cam, like, you gotta understand that Canon G30 has been like put inside of boiling oil. Not really, but like I've been using these things for ages. So let's season these. That's one thing that we should do, and you should never shy away from seasoning things. So we're gonna use the Father, the Son, the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. What the fuck's the onion powder? Garlic powder. Like Ezekiel. Something else from the Bible. I don't know. All right, just literally cover. That was too much onion powder. Whatever. Wait, that was garlic powder. All right, this is onion powder. Yeah, fuck it, doesn't matter. Oh, okay, Jesus Christ. A little paprika, okay. Nobody can ever say I ever under season my shit. I want these to just be slapping. I don't know. This might be too much, honestly. Okay. Well seasoned. Well met. Tony Montana. Look at this guy. All right, cool. So now we're good. Problem is, I don't want to move this too much because it'll cut out again. So what if I just turn it and then I do this gently? Why is the screen tearing? And then I zoomed in. Oh yeah. This is what we're talking about. Now we're gonna crank this to about a medium high. I'm gonna get a spatula. And we're gonna get going. We're gonna get to cooking. Is this hot? Yes. I didn't cut my tomatoes. This is actually a problem. I should do that in the meantime. Sorry you can't see. Wow, these are crispy tomatoes. Good Lord. Wow. I am very impressed by these hot house tomatoes is what they're called. Very impressed. Wow. Just, I mean, look at that. I mean, you know, look at that. Look at the hot house. Look at that. Huh? Dripping. Moist. Sexual. Hot. Take him to the house. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten anything all day today. All right. All right, this is smoking now, so let's go ahead and try this out with 2 patties. I'm gonna throw these in here, and we're just gonna slam them down. Shit. I'm gonna slam both of them down. They're stuck. I don't know what to do. As you can see, there is a slight problem with my, I should have just, why didn't I use the flats? Oh, dick. Yeah, it was totally the better. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna use this to push down through the hole and separate it a little bit. There you go. Get it. Yeah. Right. All right. Okay. Yes. I'm a fucking idiot. Should probably flip it, huh? Not crispy enough. All right, let's get this pan hotter. This is a travesty, but this is why we do trial runs, am I right, fellas? Yeah. The pan should be almost melting. I understand. Guys, we're about to set off some fucking fire alarms. Let me tell you right now. Nope. I'm going to put the vent fan on max. I'm walking over here. I'm opening the fucking French doors because my fire alarm is loud. And it might set the whole buildings off. I don't really know. You're going to hear a train coming by in 3, 2, 1. He didn't honk. That's illegal. What if he ran somebody over? Hotter, damn it! I want you screaming. Yeah, these are bad. These are the kinds of burgers that you just don't eat. I mean, I'm gonna eat them, don't worry. I'm gonna put them on a nice little paper towel to soak up some of that grease. Pressing out the juices, this is a sin. Tell me you've never had a smash burger. But you're right. Sounds crazy. Now's a good time to add cheese? No, these ones are going to some other place. These ones are going to the farm out back. These ones were ruined. There's not the crust that you need. They're just not smashed burgers. They're just fucking fried patties. Take them off. Can't give them to the Doge because they're salted and peppered and flavored. Alright. Wait for this to get ripping hot. Deglaze a bit with some... what is a higher melting point? Olive oil or smoke point? Olive oil or avocado oil? Probably avocado oil. It's fattier, isn't it? Never mind, it's probably olive oil. It's already smoking right now. All right. This boy going. All right. That is so fucking hot. Ow! Alright. I don't know, man. This shit hot. Oh, you can't see anything. God damn it, I hate it here. This game sucks. It's gotta be like it's gotta just be like an overheat or something like that. Cause it is weird that it is having issues, but whatever. We're almost done. I probably won't do the elote, and we'll probably just go, well, Maybe I'll go like grab the battery from upstairs probably. Oh my lord. All right. These bad boys. What? What'd you get? A candle putter outer? It looks good. Thank you. No, don't look at me like... It is cool. Fuck! I hate that. All right, I'm gonna go... Hey, you want... Never mind, I won't ask you to do that. Hold on, chat. Just lug it into USB. Make sure no memory cards in it. I don't know how to. Just make sure it's plugged into USB. It's literally plugged in. There's no memory card. I don't know why it's shutting off though. All right. Oh hell yeah! Finally, we get some crust. Yes. Oh yeah. Yes. Crusty bitches, baby. All right. How do you? If you think you can tell me exactly how to get into that that overheat setting, then sure. Cause like obviously it's still plugged in. But like menu. I don't know, menu, USB auto connection, auto, I guess. Huh? Put this in the fridge? Yeah. Yeah, one is normal. I know, I can't remember the setting. Image, zebra, one touch airplane mode, display rotation, menu dial, display quality, date, time, area setup, file number, version. All right, so I don't think it's in the setting. I don't think it's in the toolbox area. I don't know. Menu setup auto power temp. Menu setup. Oh God, I don't know where setup's gonna be. Is the problem. All right, hold on. I think I should push down in the middle of the burger to stop it from bowing out. Isn't that right? Rip cheese. I have these two. These are the ones that I'm doing. That Lin has an image of the setting. What? That link has an image of the setting? Oh. Menu setup. Okay. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Setup. Audio signals. Title menu. Mode dial. Power save start time. Tuning mode. HDMI settings. Yeah, I don't see it. Crazy. Because I'm in... I'm on USB power supply, but it don't matter. It's all right. Put an ice cube in the middle of the patty. Too thick for a smash burger. Yeah, these ones, they are. That's why now I feel good about it. Let's make it work, baby. right. All right, so I have that. That's pushed down. This has got to go. All right, these buns, I'm going to throw them out. I'm going to throw them down, side down, and hopefully they toast a little bit. Page 2 of the toolbox at the bottom, it looks like. Yeah, it's currently disabled. Oh, I don't know. Power save start time. 30 minutes. Yeah! All right, finally it's slightly decent, baby. Give me the cheese. Oh my God. Oh my God, food. Oh my God, food. Come here. Come here, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah. Get these off. All right, these got a little burned. It's all right though. Probably should have thrown some butter in there. All right, and then something to get a little steam going. Throw that over top. I don't even know what you guys can see. It's all right. So I'm just steaming the cheese. And this you don't even need to do too much because it's already done, as you can see. So we're gonna go put this bad boy, oh my God, in there. This bad boy. Wow, it actually looks semi-decent. What the hell? Check this out, look at this. Look at this cheesy boy. All right. Let's throw a tomato on there. Little, I wish you could see, let's make it work. Battery exhausted. Oh, it's so, oh, you're big tired, battery? Oh, you're big tired? Oh. Pussy. All right. Look at this, huh? Well, yeah, all right. And then actually, I don't want ketchup. Habanero hibiscus. There you go. No! All right, it's fine. All right, hold on. It's gonna be okay, don't worry. We got it, it's fine. Do I need to cross-section it? I mean, it looks, hold on. This looks so silly. Take this part off. Looks so silly. All right, but all things considered, it looks like a... All things considered, it looks like a good, solid burger. I'm just gonna eat it. Oh! Oh my God. That's pretty fucking good. Wow. I'm shocked. Damn, that shit's hot. Oh my God. I mean, oh yeah. Yeah, couldn't even handle it. Wow. I haven't made a burger in a while. This is the right way. I mean, that's the right way. The burger is crispy. You know, you got the crunchy bacon, the iceberg, the romaine lettuce, crispy too. This one's just for the fun. Oh, the bun. Yeah. Well, wait, my onion. I didn't even put you on. Shit. Amateur. Rookie shit. All right, well, I'm actually having trouble keeping it on me when I'm with my girlfriend. All right. Oh! Okay, so I feel American. This was good. I don't think I've had a stovetop burger in ages. Because in my head, like a burger should be on the grill. But, oh my God. I totally fucked up all these other patties. These suck. I had to fucking ruin all of those to figure out how to get one edible one. This shit slaps. Yeah, it was good. What'd you say? Pretty smoky in here? Would you eat a burger if I made you one? If it was crunchy? No tomato? Alright, listen, I got you. You only have to have one bite, okay? I fucking got it. Don't worry. Coming right up, ma'am. Just a minute, ma'am. God, this is 50-50. All right, I'm giving you a fresh pan. This will work. Fresh pan over medium-low heat. Where's my butter? All right, the crispiest piece of lettuce. Ruin it. What? Why are you scared? You've never had a burger on a bun. Yeah. I'm gonna make the bun toasted. Okay. Fresh pan won't brown it the same way, you're right. Run it back, turbo style. Okay. You just need one bite. What'd you say? It's gonna be so crunchy. No tomato. No cheese? Are you serious? It doesn't like make it less crunchy. Okay. No cheese. All right. This is medium. Throw the butter in here. Okay. Melt it down. Turbo style. Tons of butter. All right, so we got this. This will melt it down. This will be good. Get these bad boys toasty. Once that's toasted, got the burger. It's not even a lot of meat. You just have to have one bite, all right? I'm telling you, like, I'm not gonna give you, I'm giving you like, it's like 3 ounces. No onion? All right, no onion, but crunchy. Okay, no onion, no tomato. Okay, all right, there's hope, I'm sure. I got this. I've been training my whole life. Oh God. Guys, I gotta be honest with you, this is looking kind of like, you know. Let's toast this. All right, and then, oh yeah, totally. Under everything's under control over here. What the fuck? God, I love crunchy stuff. All right, well, fuck it. You know, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, crap, here you go. Okay, right? And then, right? These are the ones. These are the winners, right? It's like that. Right? So crunchy. Maybe like guaranteed crunch. Ooh, yeah. Okay. And then, all right, well this, do you like ketchup? Yes, but probably not on this. You want any sort of, no carb on this, okay. There's lettuce, bacon, and meat on here. Perfect? Okay. Ow, fuck, that was hot. Just trim it to shape. Like a little fucking slider. All right. So delicious. I mean, what do you want from me? It's just fucking dry ingredients. All right, well, it's disassembled now. Here, do you need me to put it back together?
No.
Grizz, don't let Grizz have any of it. All right. You have to, okay, you can have one lettuce. Dude, you're a fiend. Stop. Just hork it down. Hork it down. Like, literally like watching Squidward take a bite of a Krabby Patty. The same amount. Pretty tasty. All right, we'll take a pretty tasty. Do you need me to take that back? You're eating it? That's a sandwich. There is no mush. It is overcooked bacon, a grilled patty thinly cut with 2 pieces of romaine crispy lettuce. Let's go! All right, yeah. I mean, honestly, I think we could probably put some more stuff in there that would make it more like a thing. Yeah, how would you feel about like apples? Hear me out. Apples are crunchy and you need a little bit of liquid. You can't just be choking down. Yeah, all right. Well, you know, I'm just happy that this is like a huge moment for me personally because you're eating a sandwich. This is a fucking dub in my books, boys. Or like pineapple. All right, well, I didn't like the look you gave me, but okay. Pineapple is good fucking flavor. Actually, you said it made your tummy hurt, huh?
No, it's like burns your mouth with acid. It's very acidic.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make elote now. Do you want to shuck a corn? Once you don't have, yeah, you can take your.
I'm being serious. It's tasty.
That's a W for alpha male Tucker in the kitchen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's about the greatest compliment. Finally, I can serve my shitty cooking to somebody. This is what it's all about, fellas. It's what it's all about. Pawning off your own creations to other people's food or other people's mouth. You know what we should do? We should get a bunch of different ingredients and just make a shit ton of different mini sandwiches. So you can try like 9, 10 different types of mini sandos. Because the sandwich, it's all in the bite, you know? It's all in the bite. That'd be fun, maybe a PB&J. Have you ever had a grilled PB&J? No? Incredible. Just grill it. Like toast the bread, put the PB&J, make it, and then you put it in the pan with butter. Put a little bacon in there. A moon pie. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, Pennsylvania. I'm gonna cut this zucchini. So I forgot that I did not put any zucchini in the pasta salad or onion. Right, but that's why it was so much pasta and not as much salad. You know, it was more pasta than salad. I'm not gonna put mayonnaise in it. It's not that kind of pasta salad. This was not made by white people. It was made by Italians. I'm just kidding, but seriously. Huh? The what? The fire department? Why? Oh, not a big deal. They complimented Grizz. The fire department complimented Griswold. Okay, thank you. What'd they say? They say he was handsome. Okay. Nice. Nice. Well, he's a man of the people. He's a dog. He's a doge of the people, you know? All right. Anyways, I'm done ignoring chat. All right, so we're cleaning up because we're going to make elote. And I've not made corn in my home, in my domicile. And can you, I'm going to shut this. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it was tasty. Thanks.
Thanks for eating it. Wait, thank you for enjoying. What's Soma say? Thanks for enjoying. That's the second thing I've put inside you today. I thought it was funny. She didn't think it was funny. Lame. Okay. Okay. So we have to make this. I straight up don't know how to make this. I've never made elote in my entire life. I know you gotta boil corn. That's about as much as I know. I don't have a recipe. Shit. So let me just cube this up and then throw this to the pasta salad, and then let's look up a recipe or two, please. You're gonna start a fire? No. No. So I mean, you don't have to need. I mean, you need to grill it, right? Or you need to put it over fire. Like that's half the. That's 90. Can I and hear? Hey, and hear me out. And listen to what I'm about to say. What if I just, you know? Like, right? Wait. Oh my God. Shitty cooking gets less shitty, baby. Thoughts? Huh? Take this. Fucking put her down right there. Just torch it. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that works. Right? It fits like two cob. Two cob. The fire department's downstairs anyway, so like if there's an issue, there's not an issue. You want your Coca-Cola? Sure, you may have your 140 calories of corn syrup. Good. Yeah, good. Love my Coca-Cola. Fucking. Oh. Okay, dokie. So here is the plan. We've got this in there. Things are looking up for me and for you. I have cotija cheese, light mayo. Let's pull up a recipe for something that I have yet to make. Okay. Elote recipe. Mexican street corn. Cilantro, don't have that, which sucks. You need mayonnaise, lime juice, chili powder, optional cayenne. Love that for the record. So we have the cayenne, we have the chili powder. We're gonna. Should I substitute? All right. So I have lime juice. I was gonna say I could do tahini. I should probably not. Yeah, we'll do one with tahini. And then butter, correct? Mayonnaise, got it. Salt, Cotija and cilantro. I don't have cilantro. I don't need butter at all. Fuck. I don't have cilantro though. Which is just soap flour, soap leaves for a lot of people. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. All right, let me add this real quick to something. Never heard of elote, but that's fire. So look, one of the things that you learn when you like are fortunate or like able to travel outside of where you grow up is you're like, man, my home food is good, but there's a lot of other people that know what they're doing, right? Cheesy corn seems like such an obvious thing. KFC has cheesy corn, all right, but they don't have Mexican street cheesy corn. It's just a little bit different. Cotija cheese is probably my second favorite cheese of all time, behind like extra sharp cheddar. It's so good, and you can probably find it at your Safeway. But when you it's like very crumbly. When you put that over French fries, or on your sandwich, or over top of a soup, or like on your nachos, or it's just the greatest shit ever. If you've never had it though, you don't know what you're missing. So the same with like elote. If there's one thing Mexico knows, it's corn. You know, they got how many different types of corn? 59 types of corn. Just trust. If something in Mexico is like, hey, you should do this with your corn, you should just go ahead and do it. So yeah, no, it's good. And they sell them everywhere, all over the place. You can get it alongside like the fruit stand that has like tajin and all of your whatever shit, you know, your like mango. Cotija is like Mexican feta. Yeah, it is. Although I think feta is like a little bit wetter. Don't make it weird, but you know what I mean? Like it's wetter. All right, so we have this going on. So let's make the sauce and sprinkling. In another bowl, mix cotija, cheese, and cilantro, lime juice, chili powder, cayenne, and mayonnaise. So how much is that? A quarter cup of mayo. I should make it in a bowl here. Pinch of cayenne. I hate it when recipes do that. What do you mean a pinch of cayenne pepper? Just fucking throw it out there. This is paprika. This is not cayenne. No. Nope. No. All right, where's my cayenne pepper? Oh, well. It's pound. We'll just kind of throw it in there. So it says a pinch. All right, perfect. Yeah, that's gonna be good. So we're just gonna have like a little pinch of cayenne there. What the fuck? That's still too much. Nah, it's for 4. That's fine. That's a big pinch. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. It's gonna be so messy. All right, how much of the about 2 ounces of cotija cheese, a half teaspoon of chili powder, all right, yeah, good. All right, yeah, really easy to just fuck. You know what? Can I just like take this off? Okay, so much easier. Wow, I should have done that ages ago. How much? 1¼ teaspoons of lime juice. One quarter. Okay. And then 1/4 cup of mayonnaise. Love that. 1/4 cup of mayonnaise. Do I need to do that later? I'm gonna let this charge for a second here while I look at this. It says, when you're grilling your corn, which I don't have a grill, but we will prepare the chili mayo sauce and cotija cilantro blend. So you put the chili mayo on first, and then you cover it in cilantro and cotija cheese. That makes sense to me. So, boil some water, Tuck. Oh yeah, fuck, I do need to do that. Oh man, you're so much smarter than me. All right, look, there's pasta in here. I'm just not gonna clean it out. That's gonna add pasta flavor to my corn. Cause I'm not gonna do that. Do I need it to be that deep? Can't I it just needs to be enough to, like, actually 4 ears of corn. That's a lot of corn. Should probably make it half full. God, I'm pissed that I didn't think about doing that. Okay, that's fine. All right, this is probably enough, right? This is probably enough water. I'm not even gonna show you. What is this song? This song sucks. Did you put this on? No? What is this? Get that out of here. Little Mexican fusion. It says while you're grilling your corn. Hold on one second. So what does it really want me to do? It says corn, the fresher the better. Grill the sweet corn. So it says you could steam or boil your corn cobs, but like I said, I love the flavor of grilled corn. Oh, so I don't need to boil because I'm gonna grill it. Yeah, this is gonna go so poorly. I can't wait. Yeah, there's no shot this works out well. Okay. Let me mix my... Alright. So we're gonna mix together this lime juice mixture. Why did I get those? I don't know. 1/4 cup of mayonnaise. How much is that really when you think about it? I'm just gonna guesstimate. Better if you boil in salty water. It's probably 1/4 cup, right? I should call her. Has anybody ever told you sound like Steve from Stranger Things? Yeah, like literally yesterday. And I was like, I think I said, wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And then that was the end of that. So great for you to bring it up again and let me bask in that one last time. All right, look at that. So we're gonna paint that on. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. No, I know I'm not. I know it's not. I know. I understand. I'm saying like, thank you. Bring that shit back. All right. So we have this. We're gonna paint that on. Why are you mixing with chopsticks? Mind your own business. I'm just gonna mix the cotija in there. Actually, you're supposed to sprinkle it on after. Yeah. Yeah, I should. Fuck. What am I gonna do? Okay, this is gonna be a real test of our like metal or whatever they're. What is it? What's the phrase? Our test of our metal. Our test of our. This is gonna be a test of our metal. Our test of our. What do they say? Like, how am I gonna grill this shit? Test of our nuts. Yeah, sure. I've just never done this before, and I'm new, and I'm worried. Hey, you want to shuck this corn? Come over here and shuck the corn. What a weird thing to... Yeah, you just peel it off. What do you mean? It's not hard. It gets everywhere, though. Look at this hairy boy. Need me a hair like this. This is not an ideal cob. Ryan, thank you for the 10 gifted. Huh?
This one's gross.
Is it gross?
Yeah, look.
We can
You can just cut it.
yeah, we can save it. Dick. What? It's not foul looking. Nice form.
Shut up. Here.
All right. You want to shuck the other two? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there.
Here.
In the bowl. All right. Okie dokie, yeah. So here is the plan. Yeah, we shuck these and then I should brine it. Somebody said, you're right, I should. Wait, should I grill them in the, I think people steam them inside this shit.
They do.
They do?
Yeah.
Should we have done that?
Well, it's already been shot.
Yeah, a little late for that, yeah. Uh-oh, I don't know about this corn. This corn looks a little young.
This one's really good.
This one looks a little, you know what I mean? Like got a lot of layers. Looks a little. All right. Steam them inside, but shuck the hairs out. Yeah, no thanks. Seems like a lot of work, right?
Yeah, how would you get the hairs out?
I don't know. With your teeth? I don't know why that bothers me. All right, thank you. So, all right, we've got the corn. You know, corn, consider the corn cobbed. And what are we gonna, how long do you grill corn on the cob over the oven is my next question. All right. 30 minutes? No way. Should I brine it? Should I soak it in salt water? Until it looks done? All right. I'm gonna just super salt the water. More salt than, never mind. All right. So we've got this thing full. I'm gonna dry it, I guess, in a second. I'm gonna put it over, what do you guys think, a medium flame? Medium flame, right? Or a medium low, because it's gonna be directly on flame. What are we thinking? Low? Low? What do you mean, what does this say? It's corn, bro. It doesn't fucking say anything. It came from the ground. There's no directions on it. It's an ear of corn. Oh, I mean, I don't have a recipe for the elote. It just says grill. It just says grill the corn. And I'm like, all right. That's all it says. It just says grill it until it looks done. So I'm like, okay, I guess I can do that, yeah. Grill until it looks done. No, I threw away my... No. Grilling them. Don't give me that. Don't. I will throw an egg at you. I'm not going to boil an entire pot of water because it takes too long. Okay. I just had this thought. These eggs, you know, because they've been in here for over a month, probably better to just crack them in the sink. Right, but probably better to just crack them in the sink so they can't crack in my trash bag. Kind of like empty my eggs out, you know? Smart, big brain. All right, so that's gone. You can test them in the water to see if they're good. I don't need to test those eggs to know that I haven't had eggs in well over a month. I'm not eating those eggs. You can't pay me. The kitchen is now unegged, you're right. No, we just got a bunch of eggs, so we're good. Okay, the tea is good, that's fine, this is cool, don't need you. You're in there, all right, wonderful. Brian, okay, it's time. This is where boys become men. I need my tongs. I need a prayer. Okay. And I need this shit to work. Please, God. Let the elote not shame every single Southern Californian. Please let it be edible. Who got banned? Mr. Qualification 07's in the chat. I'll see you later. Thank you, Mitchell, for handling that. I appreciate it. All right. Difficult to have me do that. Okay. There's so much corn hair everywhere. Huh? It's on the floor too? It's fine. It's fine. There's a little corn on the ground. Who cares? You know? A little corn hair. All right, so this is good. It's time. Let me set up the thing. This looks like it could totally be on direct heat, right? I got this from... fuck it. Whatever. It's shitty cooking, all right? This is the shittiest thing I've done in a while, so... All right. Should I put the corn on? Should I wipe the corn dry? Should I wrap it in tin foil? Should I tin foil? Vent on? Oh yeah. Should you steam it before? Yeah. Drench it in butter, then tin foil wrap it. Wrap it in tin foil. Oh no. I don't know, guys. The stove will never be clean again if you do that. What, the tin foil? Oh, you mean just cook the corn directly on top? You're right. Okay. Just grill it, bruh? Nobody knows? What if we wrapped 2 in tin foil and 2 raw dogged? That's what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm out of tin foil. So that's, all right. Whoop. Mmm. 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 Yummy. I mean, yeah, I don't really know. No butter? Did you add butter? No, it's just in there. I'm not gonna add butter because I'm gonna rub it in cotija cheese and fucking mayonnaise. I didn't think I needed more. In before house fire? I mean, I'm trying to think of what possibly could catch on fire here. The tin foil? Wrapped them individually, cooking like, yeah, you're right. I probably could have done that. I didn't do that. Need a little bit of butter. These are our trial run ones, but I'll throw the butter on if we're gonna cook in tin foil again. Tough luck, I don't have more tin foil. Okay. Cotija cheese, I need you guys to be open. Please. This is so bad. Is this a blinding lights cover? Shut up. All right, cotija cheese is locked and loaded. How long do you think I should let these boys grill? I'm gonna try, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try way longer than that. 10 minutes? All right, I'm gonna throw one on raw dog. We're gonna get crazy, I got one left. $10 to $15, I ain't got that much time, are you kidding me? My mom always soaked them in water and did them in the oven, perfectly steamed and ready for a flash or char to be cut off the cob. Yeah, that's probably a really good idea. I agree with you. I'm just curious to see like what the best method is gonna be because like, I have no clue. I've never done this. Boil it and put it on flame. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Why? I ain't got time for that. I wanna play video games today. So if this is if this is like literally the worst idea anybody's ever had in the history of mankind, then that's okay, guys. That's okay. I'll live with it. Google says 5 minutes each side, no foil. That's on a grill, yeah. So that's why I'm doing one without a grill, or I mean without a foil. Because we kind of have like a makeshift grill. I probably would like it steamed first too and then charred because I think that's probably the best way for you to get the best bang for your buck. But I'm not gonna do that because I ain't got the time. All right, all right, all right. What the hell? All right. Yeah, I mean, this is on... Yeah, this doesn't even have a color to it yet. Yeah, let the boy cook. Let Russ cook. Let Russ cook, guys. Denver Broncos quarterback legend Russell Wilson. Turn up the heat. Probably should. Let's do medium. Medium, medium, low. Shoes in the house, sus. I'm tired of explaining that. Tired of it. And I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. What an awful cover. Okay. I have such a big cleanup. Good Lord. At least I have plenty of, oh my God, there's so much hair everywhere. At least I have plenty of food. Let's turn it. Uh-oh. 3, 4, 5 seconds, bitch. I'm not afraid of no ground. You said you bought something really cool? What'd you buy? Oh, that, yeah. A snuffer. They do wine tastings? Where? Oh, they do wine tastings. That's a good deal. 15 bucks for 6 different wines? We're coming to fucking taste some wine. Friday and Saturday, huh? Okay, that's actually really nice. That's pretty nice. I would pay $15 for 6 tastes of wine. All right, come here. I'll clean this up later. I'm not sure if this is gonna take the rest of the afternoon. It feels like it. This is not, chat, this is not like, oh, we got some color. Never mind. Look, it's slowly getting there. It might not be pretty, but we're gonna get a little bit of color. Let's go to medium. Let's crank this bitch to medium. In the meantime, hey, I'm gonna go pee. Can you make sure that the house doesn't burn down? Okay. She just goes, it's making loud noises like popcorn. So probably not good. Dude, uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, ow, shit. There's too much on my platter. Jesus Christ! Oh! It's like a fucking campfire over here. Hey! I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think this is a good idea. What is popping? Are these the cop? These are the... I don't know what's going on. Take a peek in the foil. I don't have to take a peek. It's right here. Ow, shit. Fuck. Ow. Shh. It smells like marshmallows. Ow. You know what? This guy's coming off. He needs to take a break. There's too much. Too much going on here. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. Fighting for my corn life out here. Ow. I think the heat's too much. You know what? I might call this one a failure. This might be a failure. I might take an L on this. It's not looking too hot, if I'm honest with you. I'm not gonna boil a whole thing for this last. It's 5 minutes more than I want. All right, fine. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fill that pot. Keep rotating. I don't want these bad boys to burn. These corn cobs are fighting back. Listen here. You're gonna get cooked. You're gonna like it. All right. Boil that. Love a good evenly cooked corn. The grill stilts are there for a reason. Bro, you think this all came as part of the package? This is from my George Foreman. I don't even know if it's supposed to be in direct heat like that. Like, look. If we're honest, does that look normal? Look at that rainbow color on there. That's supposed to be happening? But it's a grill. You know, I don't think I'm gonna eat it. All right, well, good job, everyone. It was a really, I'm glad we made the attempt over there. It's our only hope, that piece of cob. Fuck it. How long do you boil it? It's fine. Yeah, I don't care enough. I don't think, like, I'm gonna look at, like, I've had my fair share of corn to cob. And if I take a knife over here and try and cut some of this corn off, see what we got option-wise. I'm gonna be honest with you, it tastes just fine. Okay, look. Got the corn. Yeah, it probably is fine. I mean, that was pretty fucking spot on. This would have been okay. Looks like corn's back on the... Ow, shit, dick. Why did I think that would be a good idea? I grabbed the very hot, still hot thing. But it's fine. We're back on. Crank it. Scared money don't make money. No pain, no gain. Corn, back on the heater. Cooking. It was pretty. Honestly, it tasted great. It tasted fine. You know, a lot of positives. A lot of positives. What am I gonna play after this? Rocket League? What am I doing right now? What am I doing? Man, it's already 4. Yeah, it's not bad. Minecraft, yeah, eat a dick. Yeah, we'll see. So I'll make this and then we'll figure it out. It's 4 o'clock. I started at 1. It's only been 3 hours, huh? Family Feud's not today, but it'll be this week. EFT? I don't think I've updated that game in a minute. I was trying to play with Jen, but she got COVID. Hopefully she'll be feeling a little bit better soon. I wouldn't be opposed to it. We'll just figure it out when I sit down. Switch sports. My quest to A+ continues. All right, let me move this again. Oh. 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 Yeah. You know? No, no, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. The uneven heat is chapping my ass, not gonna lie. The only thing that should be chapping your ass is high humidity heat. All right? How long should I boil this before throwing it on the griddle? How long do you boil corn? It's not even boiling. I just threw it in cold water. Huh? Till it's yellow? Corn is yellow. Till it's bright yellow? Okay. Yeah, this thing is popping. Don't do foil on an open flame, my guy. You know what? It's fine. I think this is done. I don't really know if there's much else I can do here. Hey Siri, is it dangerous to use tin foil on an open flame? Wait, hey Google, is it dangerous to use tin foil on an open flame?
On the website Kroger.com, they say, aluminum foil doesn't catch on fire in an oven, on the grill, or even in a campfire.
Debatable.
It can burn. However, those sparklers actually use aluminum as their fuel.
Yeah, so it's fine. How else am I supposed to get aluminum in my system? It causes Alzheimer's? Yeah, right. Hey, I wonder if aluminum is bad for you. Hey, Google, is it aluminum over an open flame bad for you? Huh. All right, let me try. Jesus Christ. Let me try and cut off the corn. Oh.
Something went wrong.
Yeah, I know what went wrong.
In a few seconds.
Alzheimer's. So just cut this off. Shouldn't be too hard. You just. I'm gonna be honest with you. Should probably use a sharper knife than a butter knife, or like a. If this was cooked right, it should just fall right off. However, it is definitely a little underdone, but it's okay. Who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. I heard aluminum foil actually increases your ability to remember things. Ow, fuck, that was loud. All right. I'm smoking that aluminum pack. Yeah, true. All right, all I want is like to have one semi-edible. All right, you may say I'm butchering this, but I will say that I am just cutting off the charred bits because I don't trust the non-charred bits. Okay. Oh, this one definitely got done better than the other ones. This one's coming off easy. This one's such a fucking little corn whore. Oh my god, it's squirting everywhere. All right, this has made about 1/2 of a side dish. Wow, really impressed with this. Really good. Char is flavor. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm only taking the charred bits. Pretty much. All right. Things aren't looking that bad, and that is exciting. All righty, let's go ahead and put you over here. This. Yep. So good. Yes. Wow. Love that. You know, it's not bad. There's worse things in this planet, like famine, than the uncharred bits of this corn, but corn is definitely a close second. All right, this is good. It actually looks 7 out of 10. I mean, this part, yeah, because like I made sure to get the aesthetic parts. It looks fine, and like trust me, when it's covered in cheese and mayonnaise, like anything's gonna taste good. Like let's not sit here and be like, I don't know if it's gonna be good, guy. Like it's gonna fucking be good, I promise. All right, the corn is boiling now. Love that for us. So until it is yellow. Now it's yellow already, but I'm assuming we want it to be like bright yellow. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm actually not, like I don't think I permanently ruined anything, which is a pretty good W for your boy. Except for this like weird grill thing that I have charred. Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I got some cleaning to do. It's not that bad though. The better news is that it's all like stovetop stuff. It's not a lot of like deep, like you know when you bake, getting flour out of the crevices awful. But when you've just got like corn, fucking burgers, like that's fine. That's all right. That's great. That's fine. All right. Okie dokie. How long do you normally boil corn? Just asking because I haven't been paying attention. And I'm talking maybe like, what is it, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes? It's not like too long, right? It's like pasta. Because we only had it grilling for a little bit. 30 minutes? Yeah, bullshit, I'm waiting 30 minutes. Four to 5 minutes on Google? That's what I was gonna say. I was like, hell nah. Hell nah. I ain't waiting that long. Okay. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's gaining some color. Sick. Put corn in cold, then once boiling 10 minutes. I don't, that's what I, 10 minutes after it's boiling. Okay, so it's got about 5 minutes left. That makes sense. That's what I did. Just put it in when it was cold and then let it boil. All right, all right, all right. I can't believe I ordered food then decided to cook. I have so much food now. Let me eat these French fries. Mmm. Put it over a flame now? Uh-uh. I don't have the way to do that yet anymore. Unless I literally like fuck it. Uh-oh. Just like this. I'm just playing. No, I really do think that I should just keep it boiled. Corn torture stream? Why won't you talk? I'm over it. I'm fucking dumb. It's either good or it isn't, okay? It's either good or it isn't. Oh. Well, that's good corn. All right, it's rolling away. All right. Look. I know you can't see it. Don't worry. All right, look. This is perfect. I have steamed corn to give it the color. I got the charred corn to give it the color. I'm gonna get this mayonnaise to give it the color. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Give it the color. So colorful. Wow. Maybe I should use a fucking fork or something. All right, yeah. Yes. Look at that. Fold it all in. Get it in there. Yes. Get it in there. Deconstruct yellow. All right, I mean, it does look good, all right? I mean, it's fucking mayonnaise corn. Like, how bad is it gonna possibly taste? And I'm gonna put cheese on it. All right, look. Oh, that was so much over there, whatever, it doesn't matter. Look. It's fucking cheesy corn. What more do you want? Hey, cheesy corn. Yes. cheesy corn. Look, literally corn grilled with cheese.
Did you eat it?
Yes,
And
I liked it. Just one bite.
what's this on it?
Cheese. Cotija cheese. You had one corn. One corn. Pretty bad, huh? Yeah. Pretty bad, huh? I'm fucking, yep. Thanks for trying it, though. Yeah, it tastes bad. It's too mayonnaise-y. And also just bad. Yeah. What'd you say? Not every dish can be a winner? You're right. That is true. We'll get them next time. Not every dish can be a winner. All right. Okay. There's a lot to unpack here. The best part about it is that I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to sweep up the floor so my dog doesn't decide to become a Hoover vacuum cleaner and consume everything on the ground. And then we're going to go upstairs and I'm going to play video games because that's what I want to do. But like the burger, but the burger was good. Yes, the burger was good, and that's what matters. The pasta salad is going to be better tomorrow once the flavors marinate. But that one was fine, but the burger was a winner. And that's the most American thing that we could do today on Memorial Day is make a burger. So we're going to take the dub on that, and I think it could have been worse. All right, well, this has been nice. See you guys upstairs. All right. Play video games. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, I know. We're working. I know. Now you get good audio. Now you get the clean, no feedback, just like the crispiest, tastiest. You went from listening to like live concert audio to like actually the CD quality. All right. Let's figure out what we want to do. I don't know what I want to do yet for video games, but let's see what our friends are doing. If friends are doing anything cool, then that's cool. And if not, then we will throw it to a vote. I'm going to listen on this computer. Stream playlist. Shuffle. Goldie and D's on Sniper Elite? Yeah, fuck that game. Are you kidding me? Ew. Just a bad game. All right, let's see what we got going on in our followed tab. So we got. I'd be down for a little EFT. I think that could be fun. It's been a couple months. It's been a month or two since we've done that. Sniper Elite, yeah, no. Mango's playing CS:GO. Sick. I'm not gonna play Hard Space Shipbreaker. Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna play EFT tonight. It's been that long since I played. That's what I'm feeling. Or I could play. No, I don't want to play. I mean, FC. What? Killa and Tagilla are currently exit camping Lighthouse. Gross. I don't even like playing Lighthouse. Build a bridge thing or no? No, I was gonna say that I could play. How do you get EFT? Where's EFT launcher? I deleted the. Never mind. I got it. Just watch Morbius. Yeah, for sure. No, we played we played GeoGuessr so much yesterday. We played for like 4 hours. I'm good. We could play Valorant, which I'm not really into playing right now, but it's on the list because I have it updated. I think I'm gonna play Tarkov. Let's see how long the update takes. Make a Morbius meal. I didn't see Morbius. I'm glad. Rocket League? No, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, we could play Rocket League, but it is unpacking. V Rising isn't really a game that I want to play. It's cool in concept. Spooky games are on Saturdays. We're gonna be playing Observation Duty 5 on Saturday, as well as some other stuff. I'm not huge into super, like, action kind of superhero movies or whatever the hell Morbius is, so that saved me a lot of that. It's Morbin time. Yeah, Top Gun might actually be good. I'm looking forward to that. I might try and go and watch it in theaters, which is rare. Top Gun's excellent. In IMAX, it was amazing. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like it'll be a really fun, solid watch where you don't have to, like, you really don't have to put too much thought into it. All right, it's unpacking the files. I think it should be a really quick install, so that'll be fine. If you guys want to hang out for a second while I get some water, I could do with a little caffeine, I'm not gonna lie. All right, we're good to go. Ugh. All right, so you're just here for cooking. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you guys, but we're gonna play a little bit of sweaty EFT. First time in ages. Tomorrow, I think we will end up playing, like some random sim games. I have a haircut tomorrow, so I'll probably be maybe like 30 minutes late. Again, I've never played Lighthouse, so, I mean, not never, but I'll play it just to like run my dick into a wall. Just a single hair. Yeah. One miniature hair. Get the haircut on the stream. I bet you my barber would. He doesn't know what I do, though. All right. Wow. This is going to be fun. You guys ready to donate viewer kits or something? I don't know. I'm so broke. That's how long it's been since I've played. Just reset your account? No. Yeah, I should though. God, it's so broken. Alright. Well, I may be broke, but that doesn't mean I'm that broke. I haven't played EFT in ages either. And I agree with you that it comes down to me thinking, well, what's the point of me playing if I'm not going to quest? And I don't want to quest because, like, what's the point of me questing, right? Like, I enjoyed the fighting in EFT, but once I realized, like, this wipe, I didn't care that much, then it kind of went into a hole. I think I really enjoy early wipe, and I think I enjoy the little things that they do, like the little missions and like events. But the problem that I have is that I've never played EFT successfully to the point where I can like fun during those missions, so I just kind of fall off. Yeah, the hobo fights are fun. Somebody actually, thanks for the 92 months. Oh my lord, have you tried eating corn the long way? I actually like to open my mouth and then bite down and pull the corn cob out. And then that's how I get all the corn. Rain, thank you for the 42 months. Archway Jones, happy birthday. 4 years. Appreciate that. Ancient. Yeah, I don't know about the events this wipe, but I didn't necessarily play or engage in any of them. The one where it's like, give me money, ugh. Logan Flapjack, thank you for the 6, by the way. All right. Three years. Happy birthday to you too. Little Toothless Hook. I mean, I'm not supposed to even eat corn off the cob because of the fake tooth that I have. All right. Well, I gotta ask, what is this thing? Poison. Like, saves me from poison. I have teeth if you have corn. If you can't have corn. I see what you mean. Oh my god, I forgot. This is the second time I've played the game, by the way. Since I got the new PC. Holy shit. This game actually runs like a game. Usually like I would get on and I'm like, oh man, wow, that like, you know, you have to like remember that there's a little bit of lag and it like just feels choppy. Not the way anymore. Not when you got a new PC. Remove the tooth and eat the cob. I would get veneers if it wasn't such an absurd process. You know what I mean? Like, imagine just, like, having perfect teeth for the rest of your life. Mmm. Did they change the loot sound? That sound? Veneers look so unnatural. Yeah. Well, no. I mean, yes, they can if you get bad ones. But, like, I have a friend who has full veneers, and you'd never know unless you tell somebody. And when he tells people, they're like, wait, will you... The boys? The boys. All right. I got polenta slugs or whatever the fuck. What's the play? Wait, dude, they changed. I feel like they changed some shit. Okay. SVDS or something like that. Bopped in the head. Yeah, I didn't see him, but I think he was on the other side of the train. Unless there was two guys, right? And I was in between both of them, and I was just trying to leave. So there's a guy over to the right, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, welcome back to Tarkov, nerd. Feels great. But I think the guy who killed me was on the train across from me. All right. I'm kind of broke, but we have Keter power, I think, coming in hot here. So let's see what we got. Let's throw this in here. Throw these guys out. Throw a little Keter in there. Oh, yeah. PP19. That's what I'm talking about. 1, 2. That's it. Okay. I have a PP19 I can use. You know what? Let's do this first. I'm not that desperate, you know. This can. That's just. I don't want this. Unload PST. That's nice. GT. That's awful. It's gonna take me a little bit more. Okay, we have Luger. Fine. It's gonna take me a little bit more to get used to like loading things again, but don't worry. PST, fine, good. That's it. Tough. All right, I need like what, 2 of these? Yeah! All right, we're back. Don't worry, things are looking up. PBM, this is for the shit gun. Whatever. It's fine. Meds. Helmet. 66,000 euro, or I mean rubles, which is like $4. Nope. That's how much a Big Mac costs? Yeah, I know. Survive. I don't know what this is. Whatever. It's fine. No, I'm not going to do that. All right, trading. Let's go. Oop. These went up in price. All right, how much? 39? Cool, dude. I'm desperate. 37,000. Give me the dollary dues. I'm fucking broke, bitch. I ain't even got that money. All right. Shall we? This is what we call the poor man's run. And we love it. It is good. Great even. All right. So good. Yes, I love it so much. Wow. 4 or 5. What do we got? Okay, here we go. Knife only. Oh my god. Wait, is that an Archangel or an M700? The fuck am I doing? That looks so cool. Yeah, I can't insure any of this. Not yet, Mitchell. I might later on. I may. Yes, confirm my appointment. So okay. Halil finally got his new kitty, Roni. Look at this cutie. Roni is pepperoni. What a cutie. Look at how cute. Adorable. So cute. Makes me want to get a little kitty. Ooh. Kittens are crackheads, are they? Yeah, they are actually. Zoom machines? Yeah. I don't know, man. I just want a cat. So are puppies. Puppies more so because you have to take care of them. Kittens just are menaces. Real rapscallions. Ludwig Cutie's new kitten is cute as fuck too. Yeah. No, definitely cute. Definitely adorable. Are you seeing the updates on not being able to drop many items? Nope, no idea what you mean. What do you mean not being able to drop? The cat's name is Coots. I love that. Does it change in what you can drop? You can't drop many items in game now to prevent boosting? Interesting. Like what? Limit to how many you can bring into. Keys and stems, huh? I mean, that's good on keys and stems, though. Honestly. Well, stems for sure. Hold on. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Was wondering if and when they would make a change. You know? Still, though. I feel like there is a lot of things they could do to change the flow of the game. Watching this makes me want to play Stalker. Hello? The FT community would cry about anything. I'm not too surprised about that. I didn't bring a backpack in a raid, chat, and nobody said shit. No. Huge. 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 Just take the duffel? Yeah, why can't you take a duffel? Very confusing. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. PP10 rate is always, yeah. Okay. I always forget how, like, weird it is to move around in this game. Scavs with bags. We'll find one. Not gonna be the end of the world. That's the sniper scav? Or is that somebody just popping off? I hope I remember how to, like, have recoil control. It's been so long since I played. It's got to be somebody shooting Dude, there's just so many shooting. So many people shooting. Holy shit. Okay. Is that French in the title? Been a minute. Yeah, clearly. They're just celebrating Memorial Day. I mean, it's got to be a scab. Like, they're popping off, but they've been shooting for like an hour. Why am I fat fingering that? Cool. No doubt, no doubt. That's at Crack House or across the other way? I mean, across at, whatchamacallit, the skeleton. Tucker Dead in 3. That's a fair bet. I'd say closer to... I mean, I could just run. Why am I going to fight him in an open field? I'm not. Like, he's going to win that fight 100% of the time. So let's get out of here. I'm scared. I don't have a flashlight either. Oh God, I'll keep fat fingering. Oh Jesus. Jesus Mary, give me strength. Guys, I gotta be honest with you. I gotta be real with you guys. I gotta come in. There's somebody chasing me and I'm kinda scared. Run around like COD and hope for the best. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Oh geez. Oh God. That shit got looted, huh? Yeah. I mean, obviously somebody rushed here. So now we can... There's somebody behind us, so we could wait here. Or, not what I want to do. Or we could go to the other side and hope for the best. There's a cat. That's good. Love that for me. Love a good cat. Takes a pet like nothing. Huge. Huge. All right, I don't know where else to go now. Oh, huge. Let's throw these two away. 1, 2. Pick up you. Drop. I wish I had a bag. Reckon COD Modern Warfare 2 can pull off Tarkov mode? No. But maybe. But probably not. But maybe. But probably not. That's a flashbang, huh? You think that was all the way at New Gas? Gotta be. Don't need that. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. I'm scared. Would have been dead already. So I guess there's nobody up here? I'm looking for dead bodies. Like, seriously? There's a shit ton of fighting. No dead bodies here. No dead bodies outside. Where's scavs with backpack? Where is anything? I need a backpack. Kind of my sound bugged, actually. This is where Chads go sniping. Where here? Yeah, I mean, I just didn't. I heard a lot of shooting. A lot of fighting. It died like 5 minutes before I ran over here. There's somebody behind me this whole time. Oh, back at construction? Yeah. Alright, well, that was loud. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta be kidding me. Love the PGA video? Thank you. That's like an extract. I'm just chasing like a group of people clearly that are just like maybe like a team of 3 or 4 and they're just like making it rain cuz You got a backpack?
Кажется, заебало все.
Rude. Listen here, M61 Scav. Why did I not just unload a... Why did I not just remove one of those? That's cap. All right. Yield, just hope our shit hits him in the face. And where is the, where's the thing? Found it. How long has he been on Tarkov? Like, not long. Second raid. Well, it's kind of hard to do this without a backpack. Feels bad, man. Cause, you know, some decent loot, but okay. I want a prison wall at the ammo. Oh, you're right, actually. Good call. Great call, even. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, well. Let's have some fun, I guess.
Вон он упырь!
These guys are not like that scary, but you know, at a certain point, all it takes is one underestimation and you're done. You never know. Let's go, teabag! Lol.
Ну куда ты спрятался? Вылезай!
Вон, вон, вон!
Not fun. Not fun. All right. Yummy. Not yummy. Cool, that's fine. Reload that. That's cool. I don't need you. Everything's gravy. Everything's looking good. We're banging. So much M61. 2, 2, 4, 6. This is negative space, right? I actually don't know if it is. It's not. Did I not kill the guy when I shot him in the thorax? Wow. He had some shit. Eh. It's fine. It is okay, everyone. It is all alright. Let's just focus on taking the small W's where we can. And maybe trying to exit with our lives, huh? Thoughts? Was that the sound of me digging through that? Cool. No, I should do it this way. Shit. Don't mind me just enjoying a nice green tea. Tactical Tetris. Yeah, no, actually, though. Alright, let's get out of here, if we can. The 9mm, what do you want from me? Huh? Alright. The 9mm, okay? I'm sorry. It wasn't pretty. If I get extract camped, I'm leaving the game. All right, pray for me.
Нелюдь! Хлебало, завали свое!
Okay. Wow. It's not all dark and dangerous. Hey! Imagine not dying on your second raid. Feels great. Oh my god, I'm not that broke. I mean, I am. I'm so poor. Literally poverty stricken. Disgustingly broke! By the way, The Boys apparently starts this Friday. I can't do Fridays unless... I can't do Fridays. Could we do Saturday? Me and JP are trying to figure out if we can watch it together. I mean, we can and we will. You get what I'm saying, though, right? We watch things coming back. All right, what can I do? What's fun to do with M61 ammo? What's a cheap M61 ammo fun time? Probably that DMR, right? RFB? Yeah, probably. That's all right. I could do an RFB. This is one of my favorite songs right now. It's so good. In love with it, some would say. Fantastic. I gotta get my confidence back, so I'm gonna run this a bit more. Cool. That's so much M61. It's 100k in M61 ammo right there. All right, 1, 2, 4, 2 of you, cool. Everything's looking good on that front. Get rid of you, rubles, great, lovely. M1A, yeah, no. I'm this broke. I'm this broke. Oh, it's not an M7. It's not an Archangel. It's an SV98. Gross. All right, this is a Raider killer. Body armor? I will in a second. All right, I'll be right back, guys. This woman cleaned. This woman cleaned everything. I went downstairs, all cleaned up. I was like, ugh. She wrapped up some cleaning content. Yeah, good soup, good soup. How very domesticated of her. That's what I said. I was like, very domesticated of you. Very housewifey. Huh. Nice. The Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. I can't get over how much better this game runs right now. Like, it really is fucking beautiful. When it... Oh, the boys. No, it didn't get an update. Just that I can run it on max settings now with my new PC, and it gets over 90 FPS, so it feels like a real video game and not like a slideshow that I'm playing. I don't see him. We got 21 minutes left, right? Okay. You've never seen gameplay for Tarkov, now you're gonna see why he's addicted. Tarkov is hard to, it's hard to explain what's so addicting about it until you watch, like, a solid chunk. Shrimp rail. And then you kind of realize, like, oh, it's very intense when you do X, Y, or Z. Rear sight, take that off, throw this on. Nice. Throw this off. Just need a scope now. It's very intense. This is probably a bad idea. You look like Steve for real? Hell yeah, man. I'll take it. You're the fourth person to say that today, and I'm thriving right now. What a kind thing to say to a man. No, I know it's no hate. I appreciate it. I was not being sarcastic. Yeah, Tarkov can be so frustrating. It's one of the, like, least forgiving games in the world, it feels like. Sometimes that good, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. PPSH. Flashbangs are like bat signals. Jen's sick, but we will be playing soon, trust. Tank shell's worth like 100K in almost every wipe. How's Borger? Actually really good. Alright, I'm out of here. Put the hat on. Why? Do I push the flashbang? I say why not?
Shag barriga mo, patang pababa.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't really know. There's a guy in there. You know? How much time do I have? 14? Fuck it.
Atito. Jebashki parika.
Book. Incredible shot. That's a different guy. That's a different dude, I think. I don't know. Rip. I would have killed that guy if I didn't have if I had kept the rear sight on, which is kind of funny. I would have killed him, and I think he had a good kit. Why was he looking over there? That guy was deaf. Hatless behavior. It was hatless behavior. I will agree with you. It was very hatless behavior, but that's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. We're back in it. What do we got next? All right, we got our tried and true. Ratters, thank you for the 3 months. Zeros, thank you for the 28. And Pineapple Milk, thank you for the 24. Happy birthday to you. You doing viewer kits? Not right now. We found some funds. We're scrounging. I'm like that kid at the paintball arena that has like a really good gun, but like the shittiest pellets. Not even a really good gun, just like an okay gun. Airsoft with Titman 98s. Yeah, of course it's full auto. No such thing as escaping Tarkov. You know this. We all know this. Absolutely can't escape. Although we did have a decent raid last. Died pretty quickly in the scab runs, though. Only escape is uninstalling. I escaped it for a bit when I didn't play for the last 2 months. I miss playing airsoft and paintball. I don't know if I have it in me anymore, but it'd be fun, at least to go back for a little bit. His mental took a 180 when he stopped playing, literally. Would you join an adult soccer league? I don't think I have it in me anymore. It'd be fun to, and I probably would if I felt comfortable and in shape. But to give you an example of how frail an adult I feel, my right foot hurts, and I didn't even do anything to it. I just feel like it hurts to walk. So I'm like, cool. Sick. Feels like the bones, you know what I mean, are like they need to be put into their correct positions. Retirement home arc incoming. Why do you think I play so many Switch sports? Because I can't do it in real life. Gotta use them hips in tennis. Gotta use them hips in golf too. I got told 2 days ago when I was out to dinner, the waiter asked for my ID and I gave it to him. And he looked at me and he's like, well, you've got good genes. Sorry. I was like, I've never been apologized to for like being carded. Good genes. I was like, I guess that's, yeah. An apologist. I was like, you should watch how you give out those compliments about good genes. What are they, Wranglers? You said jeans, not Jeeps. Good jeans? You should have said, what are they, Levi's? Nice denim. You like Insurgency? I played a little bit with the friends. Of course, any game with friends is fun, but it's not like that game. Wranglers are jeans, are they? I had no idea. Who makes Wranglers? Levi's? Wow. Full circle. I know. Damn. I know I did play myself. 5-minute matchmaking. Let's go. Figure it out. No, I'm not bugged. Wrangler got the loop for the hammer when you do man shit. Yeah, I can't relate. Could be worse. You could be playing League. Yeah, no shot I'm playing League. It's not bugged. Did they change it so you don't have like so you don't have audio when you're just waiting to load in? That happens. I would die for some single player co-op PvE missions. Could be interesting. I'm requeuing. I don't think we should have 7-minute queues on a long holiday. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least if they do, I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping that there's some sort of regular, like, offline raid that you could do to pass time. I'm not gonna be waiting more than 5 minutes to get back, but yeah, this is annoying. Game? Game? Alright, I'm gonna Alt F4. 6. Could have grilled some corn, yeah. Yeah, nothing new. Nothing new. I love it when you relaunch the game and you're still leaving. Amateur mode. Let me out. Bro, game, what are we doing here? It has been 12 minutes since I played you. There it is. There it is. Here it is. Watch me get in immediately. Ugh. It'll give me a game. Don't worry, it will. Do not fret, do not worry, it will. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards or some shit. Look at that. Wow. What brand is your large green bottle? I don't have it anymore, but it was Hydro Flask, I think it was. It had a big F on it as the logo. I think it was Hydro Flask. Whatever happened to the Void bottle? I made a Bloody Mary in it once to like keep it cold, and then like that just like stains the bottle with tomato juice, and it was way too much of a pain to try. Like I tried to wash it a bunch, so I was like, okay, no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Would not recommend. But you live and you learn. And I will not make that mistake again, I tell you that much. All right, here we go. All right. All right. Yes. Fun. Excitement. I just don't want to get rushed. Off spawn. That would tilt me. I just want to stay alive a little bit. Like, just like a little. Maybe hope that we can play a full raid. Maybe. That's why I'm playing customs, because I'm like, if I'm going to play a map after waiting 13 minutes, it's going to be a map that I feel comfortable with. Why no mall map? I effing hate interchange. Hate it. Holy shit. All right. Look. I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. I bet you this Ketter's gonna save my life. It just will. I don't know how, but I think it just will. Killa is spooky. What is happening over there, by the way? Very spooky. I just don't like the way he moves. Like, he's not my favorite to fight. Outside of that, Tequila is terrifying. Where can I play this game? Where can I find this game? On Tarkov's website. You gotta go talk to the guy named Fred. I did play Cyberpunk. I liked it. Didn't have a ton of issues. I mean, I had a ton of issues, but I didn't have a ton of issues. It was at a 3080. So the game ran. Someday I hope to go back and play it again. With like mod support and like a good amount of shit to do after the story. But I am not holding my breath, and I'm not okay. At me? I can't tell if he was noticing me or not. Oh, for sure, that was him, right? Uh-oh. What the fuck? I'm in a weird spot. I'm gonna come back later. I don't know if there's somebody else fighting on the other side or not. That nade, though? Somebody had already killed Sniper Scav, and then I killed the guy over the other AI who ran up to check on Sniper Scav. So I don't really know what's going on, but I know that I am out of there. Uh-oh, that's not great. So somebody already came this way. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt. I think the next time that I'll get thoroughly into Tarkov again is when Lighthouse update comes out, I'll play it a bit. But when Streets of Tarkov comes out, I will play it. Or if they heavily revamp the way that the questing system works, so like everybody's not rushing the same quest at the start of the wipe. One of the reasons why I didn't even do quests this wipe, really. I was just like, I fucking hate going to woods 7 times. Only to die to somebody else doing the same quest I am, where we just touch this piece. I wish there was loyalty quests that would give you, like, let you skip the basic ones, like finding out who Jaeger is, because you've already done it. And I wish it would just, like, be like, hey, we just want to make sure you're up to... See that guy? Oh, huge. Huge. Is it huge, though? I mean, it's big, right? Because, like, now I can use my scope or something. Huge. It's like, hey, Jaeger, it's me again. PS ammo? Oh, God. I'm out of here. What the fuck? Hey, put him up! Alright, let's see if I can put a... I got 25, right? The PS ammo is worse than LPS, right? Or is it the same? Did they change the name again of this shit? This is 30mm mount for M700. Can I put that on? No. Literally it says M700. No, you can't do that. Yes, worse. Great. Cool, 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 cool. Love that. Good. Sure. M700 mount worthless. It's only worthless if you assume that I'm not going to pull an M700 out of this right now. Okay, it's, well. PS is better than LPS? Really? Really? Is it better? But it's not better than LPZGH or whatever. They're bugged? No way. They're open and then closed again? That's annoying. Oops. What do you got inside? Ew! Get the fuck out of here. Oh, it only loses to BS and S and B? Really? Huh. Thanks for the info. Had no idea. There's a rollie in here in 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Tough. I hear somebody? I heard somebody? I didn't hear anybody? I heard somebody. I didn't hear anybody. I don't know. I'm either dead or I'm okay. Life in a nutshell is you either kill yourself or get killed. True though. Wow, it's really bad. Roof? Is that sniper scav? No way. What? No way. Thorax? Well, he is M61 scav thoraxed me when I got a malfunction. And he fucking just hit me in the thorax. Oh my god. Worst part is none of that's insured because that's so funny. What a champion. Fret not, my friends, for I will have my vengeance. I will fight back. Don't worry, guys. I got this. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Don't worry. Everything's all right. It's all right. Buys RPG? No, RFB. Fine. All right, so we're just gonna go here, and we're gonna get ourselves a cheeky little RFB mod, right? Now we're gonna let it bark. 2x. Yup, that's about it. M61. Uh, CAC vert. Letting it bark, quite literally. Buys BMX. You know what? I should use this thing. Much more fun. You can't put a red dot on it either, which is super frustrating with this thing, but fine. $37,000 in a dream. All right, let's get ourselves a backpack. And a helmet. You're gonna ask, how can we afford this? You're right, how can I afford that? Selling that's for sure. Don't need that right now. God, wow. Whoops. All right, here we go. This is where our boys become men. This is the bare minimum after I run this, I guess. When's the white? Probably in June, yeah. With the Lighthouse expansion, correct? Well, June is now. Next Thursday, then. Have they done anything crazy with the, like... have they done anything crazy with the, like, the events? I'm full of shit. Holy shit. No events yet? I guess you'll know when they start ratcheting that up. Killing to kill on Lighthouse right now? Yeah, I'd get rolled if I went over there. There's debate about it happening. Recently, posted on pic on Twitter and talked about how the Lightkeeper Scav boss has gone away for a while. I gotcha. All right, well, I mean, you know, only thing you can do is sit here and wait for BSG to give you a crumb of info. Why is there a dot on my screen? You guys see that? Is that a dead pixel? No, because it's black now. No, you can see it. What the fuck is it? I don't know. It's bothering me though. All right. With 20 minutes left as a scav in this wonderful, beautiful world, I'm going to sprint downstairs and try and get some crumbs. Every time I look at that, I'm like, wow, dude. Intelligence. So crazy. Juicy scav for having -1 rep. Yeah. 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 I dropped my helmet. I don't need that. Piece of shit. Are you kidding me? Huge. Incredible even.
Ебашки, парика!
Okay. You guys got crumbs? Just like literally anything besides that. Crumbs. Smidge? Mayhaps? Like a dead body would be cool. Kind of weird that there's nothing at 18 minutes, no dead bodies. All right, if you're not dead here, then what do we think? Up by the uh-oh, somebody already looted this. I should have taken that. It's fine. By the train. How do I even get up? Oops. Boys. It's high time I fuck out of here. I've seen nothing. Wait. This is good, right? I will now kill raiders. All right. Without helmet, good luck. Dude, it don't matter. Raiders are going to one tap regardless. Only thing you can do is run over there. Get a lucky tap. Get their stuff and then roll it forward. That is it. You just gotta keep rolling it forward. Stimmy! Train's not here yet. Problem you have is knowing where to extract. That comes with playing. Or, okay, you can just pull up a map. Uh-oh. Party time. Let's see if we can't get lucky. You know? Probably better than having a Taz if I'm real with you. I'm scared. Trying to get to a point where I can, like, not camp. Strategically wait. Because someone's going to run past. Perfect. Really just so silent.
Ну, шкура цела уже неплохо.
All right. I don't know if there's raiders. I don't. Okay. Not great. Another one. Filter in that room? We're on the ground. Oh, big boy tube filter. On the pallet? On the pallet. Where's the pallet? Over here? Oh. Oh, right. This thing. Right. Bigger than what I was thinking of. Fucking huge, though. Literally giant. Massive. Even. How much is it?
Шалава!
100K-ish. Triple my amount. I'm not gonna, well, let's see what we got here. Nice. Sure. Right, no. I got 10 minutes left. Is it worth staying around? Probably not. Probably worth heading out. Just surprised I didn't see so many dead bodies. Like, you know? Of scavs, of players, anybody. I think I just got here, so I still have a little bit of time. What extracts? Sorry, I'm just gonna take the... Just gonna take the train. Everybody's farming Lighthouse probably. Too scared for that. Not gonna even give it a shot. You're not equipped to deal with Killa or Tequila. I know. I know. Bro, I'm so broke. I'm like, ooh, fucking scrap metal. No. Oh. Alright, that's AI. Dude, I gotta unbind spacebar. I'm just gonna fat finger it so bad. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, fuck, that scared me. Why are you jumping so much? I don't know. Just the way I have my hand placed. Wait. Game. I saw myself dying there. Alright. Hell yeah, brothers. Ugh. Hell yeah. Not actually 100% broke anymore. Actually, unironically, pog. Any good games coming out? No. No good games. Look at this. All right, this is what we're doing. Yeehaw. Y'all ready to fucking... I need more. All right. Kerbal Space Program 2? How are they going to go back to space again? What are they changing? Just like physics stuff or what? Somebody tweeted out a dream that Night Mode was hosting an event at In-N-Out. That'd be sick. How much to rent out Dave and Buster's? $83 per person if it's 1,000 people. It's a lot. That would be $83,000. Tax write-off? I mean, it'd be kind of wild. Imagine you go to Dave and Buster's and it's like $20 to go for the cover, and then you just have like a normal Dave and Buster's experience, except there's actually a good DJ there. Got a small loan of $1 billion. No, Tarkov has not wiped yet, but it will be soon. Next Thursday. This Thursday, next Thursday, the Thursday after it. It's each Thursday you could ever want. What sports are going on right now? Not much, huh? UFC? I don't care about the NBA. Oh yeah, hockey. The Lightning are gonna win it again, huh? I'm just playing, I don't know. I don't have a favorite boxer or fighter. I just like watching people beat the shit out of each other, if I gotta be real. Mighty Mouse is a super nice dude, and I've gotten to work with him a couple times, so if I had to choose, I'd say him. I'm not an F1 fan, no. I'm sure I might be at some point, but it just ain't right now. Just ain't. What sports do you watch? Football and soccer and a little bit. Dodgers at 7:10. I might watch a little of that. I want to watch some sports. I don't watch baseball though. Baseball's so snoozeville. I'm a Ravens fan. Ravens and LAFC. Baseball is fun in person. They better extend Lamar. Why wouldn't they? Anybody who thinks they won't, and anybody who thinks Lamar is like doing anything crazy is just like, they're out of their mind. Lamar's just doing Lamar shit. He's gonna extend. It's gonna be on a fine deal that's gonna make us bankrupt. Everybody's gonna be happy. They're trading for Kyler Murray. No. Yeah, people mad about him not being on not being at OTAs. They're so funny to me because it's like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, if you're expecting him to be Tom Brady or somebody, then sure, I can imagine why you'd be like, yo, I can't believe he's not at OTAs. Like, he's just fucking, that's just not him. That's just not his style. He's just chilling. I'm not going to say it's a good thing. I'm just saying, like, he's just chilling. Did I just see somebody run? Yep, I did. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's be chill real quick. I think I saw somebody run in here. Ravens traded Hollywood Brown. Kansas City. For their '28th pick. Ravens selected Hollywood at 25. So they basically, oh, Arizona, sorry, Cardinals. Dick, I hit him once. If I had a higher magnification. That guy's a Chad. I got shit on from another guy too. Oh, rip. Oh well. Look, totally did deal. I hit once. Damn, 60. Wait, with M61, I only did 64 damage to him. I must have hit him. I must have hit him. Oh my God, 995. I must have hit him, and I got hit with BP from the other guy. I must have hit him in like. He must have been using some shit. I don't know. This is that bad part of the wipe, though. Slick Hex for sure. Damn. Tough. Oh, well. I don't have enough money to heal, bro. What do you mean I forgot? I didn't forget. All right. This is fun though. All right, you're in there. Actually, you're here. You know what? I'm doing it. All right, I'm not dying. I'm not leaving. All right, I'm probably gonna die, but it's okay. Let's do. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, filter item. Oh man, I can't even sell that real quick. Okay, pog, 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 pog. I don't care. Now I can list it. No, I can't. Bug it. I think that was what I was saving for Gunsmith, but I'm never playing. I'm not playing this game again before wipe, so you know, it's all right. Unless I'm playing with Jen, and then I'll just get some like viewer kits. That's how I feel right now. I can't sell it on the market. It's fine. This is it. I know I gotta repair then sell, and it's like super expensive. Yeah, so I just figured I might as well save it and then maybe use it. You know? All right, my friend is making elote and he individually wrapped his corn and it looks great. And I think that's what I should have done. Made birthday cake. Oh my God, it looks so good. Corn. Corn porn. Corn hub. Average length of cord is 3 inches. I don't know about that. The corn I was holding, it's pretty big. It's pretty massive. All right. Uh-oh. You guys ready to battle? All right. Cool. As long as we avoided that, I'm happy. I don't know what I'm organizing that for. Right. Big fun, big vibes. Huge, even. Incredible. Alright, I think because it's been a while since I've played. I am standing. I'm gonna die here. It's been a long time since I've played Reserve on PMC, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna like zoom around downtown. Maybe go to the catacombs. Survive. Huge jump. Wicked even. That Winnie the Pooh movie looks like ass. I'm not even trying to be mean. I'm just like, why? It's just like clearly like shock value. Wicked smart. Takes a pet like nothing. Ew.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
Hmm. I'm gonna leave that here. You know? Because it's a little heavy right now. And come back for it. Like, I should hit Hermetic and then... How much is a tank battery? What up, Bryce? $200K? Not bad. Dude, this guy's mad. Alright. I'm just saying, how did he even know I shot his friend, huh? This is such a fun gun to use. It's like a paintball gun. It's just a good, fun paintball gun, you know? Oh god. I hate being over here. Okay, so fucking speedy. Wow. So nimble. Hmm. Okay. Well. Sick. Really cool. If it's been this quiet the whole time, I'm going down to the catacombs. I'm bound to run into a team of 4 down there. It's just been super quiet all day. Every time. I think that's a dead body. They're down here for sure, yeah. Oh no. Hey guys. Hey, Hey, I'm just passing through, yeah? Merely walking through. Just me and a couple of fellas meandering on through.
Надоело все. Вот падла!
Fucking pew 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 pew. I couldn't even see him, really. Oh. Well. Ain't that great. I don't know. I kind of hope the boys are here. Somebody's outside.
Прямо, дикий пидорас! Ха, зашибись.
Oh, Jesus Christ! That scared the fuck out of me. How did I miss him, though? I didn't mean to lie down. Oh, no, it's the boys. All right, well. Yeah, well, rip all my money. Okay, that was that. I'm not going to say it was an eventful day of Tarkov, but it wasn't a complete L. I do win that on land. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for chilling with me, guys, during the cooking stream as well. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. Maybe Family Food, maybe Feud, maybe something else. But regardless, see you guys then. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you guys later.